Oh, hello everyone. Let's continue Mortal and so on, as usual. So, some music from the, I don't know. Sometimes I would like to play without any music, but still. There is no ambient when it just turned in, so I don't know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Oh, they fixed it then. Just for the test, I log out same way as I did before the hotfix. And yeah, I wasn't teleported outside, so it's a good sign. I need a new food. Well, kinda, but not this one. They have a stamina food here. Like, really stamina food. Wow, this stuff is not that bad. Yeah, it's just fizzle beans. So maybe it's not that bad. No, looks like it's still too much. That's not good. Yeah, with full HP I'm still risking to go overweight and it's not good. Should be careful with this. Well, still can be useful in theory. Oh, today should be Henrik. Eventually. I still need to switch horses to mongrels and Jotuns, I think. They more convenient for transferring anything, and sometimes I need transference, so it's gonna be very useful. They need to feed them. Yeah, sort of. Damn, what the hell is this? I can transfer some stone, by the way, from this place, but it depends. I wish it would be possible to see, till the camp to see is it cleared or not. Because if I would knew that it's cleared, I would probably wouldn't go there. But also, if it's not cleared, it's better to check it. Maybe I should already write about transfer. Unless I have enough gold and just Moniker and exile or not. Oh, I still need 4,000, but I can transfer also one from Fabernom. It just would be cool to transfer all money just from the east. But maybe not. Okay, I can transfer some money from Fabernom. Yeah, a bit later I probably should raid to nothing bad today. Oh. Actually, my classics, I still should visit mention. There is no reason to not visit it, especially now when I know that there is ruin book pile. And worth to check it. So it's a good place to start. Sometimes I'm thinking, do you really need that much necromancy? Like, I could just take defensive stance and get basically the same as I'm mostly getting from Necro. But also, having a full magic school is kinda more interesting. Oh, the stutters. Wasn't good. Ow. How could I miss twice? Damn. Not enough range twice. It's not good. Now with modern buzz by handle hits, it's maybe more profitable to have a bit longer axe. So it will be possible to reach anyone who is trying to run away. Because even handle hits still doing a lot of damage. So with better reach it would be possible to also hit heavily everyone who trying to escape the hit. That can be better. We should close the browser. They will need it later. Yeah, I have a tabs that I don't need, that's why it's also loaded. Okay, anyway. What's the time? Middle day. It's actually close to evening already. Not good. Yeah, what about ruined book pile? Last time it was in the middle. Logically, if everyone order respawn, it should be there. Maybe a respawn timer is different for every location. Or maybe it can spawn in any part of the place? Like a ruined book pile near Fabrinum can spawn with pretty big random in terms of location. It's always in front of the tent, but it can be up, down, left, right, and so on. No, I don't see anything special around. Hard to say. Maybe respawn timer is different. Yeah, logically, why not to actually live here as these bandits? In theory. But also this house is actually in, well, pretty decent condition. Party, yeah. The top floor is ruined, but low floor is a decent one. It looks like people living here. Many things left. So it's even a bit strange that the top floor is in ruins. Also, by the way, is it really a living place? There is no bed or something. Maybe it's on the first floor. I didn't thought about it, but yeah, looks like a cabinet. No, there is no bed actually, so logically no one living here. But part of it looks like it was just left. Look at this. Yep, obviously it's probably just a lack of models, but still. Hello, and legal? Better today? Yeah, probably yes. Didn't sleep that much, but yeah. Mostly I don't feel any symptoms, so it's fine. Today is the Henrik day. In theory. Well, if he would blow up poison on top floor, it's kinda possible, but overall building looks like more of a warehouse than really a living place. So it's overall a bit strange building. No beds, so no one really living here. Because it's weird to have so much of clutter and furniture that looks pretty expensive and don't have a bed to sleep. That's why, according to the rumors, all the shallow graves looks like pretty static. So it's not possible to find them in some random locations. We just need to know locations, and there are a few, as far as I understand. By the way, I also know the place of spawn of outlaws. In theory, it should be static as well. Like, yeah, let's go check the camp first. explosion device. I don't know. Also can be a variant, but still it doesn't look like a place for someone who experiment with this stuff. I can see no bandits in front gates. This means that someone was there. Right before me, and maybe still in the camp. Also no archers and towers. On these towers. You can see Forest. So he clears the place. Okay. Alright, let's go different way then. Hello, Norders. Yeah, looks like people like to say chicken bones when instead of everything. Bushpink's still dancing. This one's already elder one and still dancing. Oh no, he's staring at you. For a moment I thought he would attack me. Looks like he was ashamed and just ran away. What about the UK's? 2 elder bushpicks in one spot, 3 elder bushpicks. Summary. Can you just stop? Oh yeah, they really stopped. They listened. I can control bushpicks. Feel my power. I should add it to my build, like, can control bushpicks. Not just everyone can do it. It's very unique power. Woof. They're just ignoring me and attack my horsey. Can you stop doing this? Do I need to carry them? Why not? Druid. Maybe. Who knows? I don't like druids actually. In most of the situations. Like, they are weird guys, usually. Granum. That's how the granum looks like. You need to do sacrifices to get some cool granum, some steel. You can make steel without sacrifices. Looks like. That's how it looks like at least. My scene. Let's just drag. Okay. Strange sound addition to run. It's kind of from the grass sound, but it's a bit weird. A little bit unusual. Razorback's knife, maybe the loot is still there. Actually, usually not this place. Probably for a reason. Because there is not much of the loot here. Yeah, water and silver coin. I wonder how overall it is. I mean, loot and water. What you should see to be able to loot it as water? Like a potion with water? Just 4 grams, okay, 40 grams of water, 40 milliliters. You would just grab random water But it's not a poison. What is this? So strange. Really, really strange to load a little bit of water. No, you misunderstood it, Nardish. They're trying to test out their claws and these on my armor. Maybe even on my bond. And I'm not happy about it. I tried to persuade them in the past and it didn't work well. So now I'm just defending myself. Also, so now they not only test on me, they also tested on my horsey. That's my horsey. Look at this razorback. Okay, maybe this one's friendly. Look at him. Looks pretty nice to me. Oh damn. Oh, he still slashes me. He tried to ram me. Not a friendly gesture. So normal friends don't do such things. Like, can you remember a situation where a friend tried to ram you? Just when it happened last time with you? Maybe there are also ruined book piles. No luck with anything. You can hear other beings. Someone going from this direction. Yeah, something more inside. Whoa, look at this. First I didn't see it previously. Oh, wait a second. It didn't send. It was slow for some reason. Oh, yeah, okay. World bug. Here. Oh. What? What the hell is this? Okay. Okay, this time it was sent. Secret cave, I doubt about it. Yeah, maybe there is some kind of a secret cave under it. Or, I don't know, a cellar maybe for bush beings. For them to hide. Like, there is Batman, there are bat beings. They come out at night and, well, do some heroic deeds, I suppose. What else can be? Well, Caden will be Caden anyway, not this. Moose. Well, I can take you with me. Oh. And you wanna go with me? So nice of you. That's why I don't like dozen horses. I can carry just a few hundreds. Not good enough. But also no outlaws on the spawn with sandbox. No walkers, no outlaws. Maybe they have cooldown. I probably don't need this round. I have a feeling that someone spammed the spells in one of the strongholds. It's just happening. Such a cool place. I wish there would be something interesting here. Not just typical animals. Should be something special. Some special sort of creatures. Humanoids. Something. It can be something like Western jungle. Is this the pond? Yeah, it is. Helgless house. Oh, some news. Oh, damn. That's a lot of wolves. The house is opened. Maybe there is a butcher bench. Okay, that's a lot of those. For some reason today I have a feeling that everything's a bit too loud. But I don't see any changes. So that it shouldn't be on. Let's see. It's a very nice place. For fishing. By the way, the water isn't water. What? No, I can swim. I can swim, but I cannot gather water. It's strange. What's wrong with this place? Strange one. I think it's possible to fish here. I saw how Oakley is doing it. Nah, it's not dirty, it just have a lot of organic inside. Well, maybe an Nordish, but Henrik didn't turn so far. Yeah, the only bench here is butcher table. Makes sense if we have so many wolves around. Press F to pay respects. You have a carpet. Look at this. It's so nice. Red one. Okay, horsey, come on. Yes, the main problem is bone tissue. And that's one of the reasons why I sometimes want to drop necromancy. It's very annoying. Damn, it's too heavy. Didn't expect this. $400? Seriously? I thought it was 4,000. Oh, okay. That's quite convenient to have this house here opened. Animation's kinda correct, only if I'm standing as close as possible to the table. No, why work like this? Very annoying. So are they using walkers? This is inconveniencing, very annoying. Harbor Pond. Defense name. I still constantly missing the necromancy hand. There's a bear inside this house. You can hear him. Where's one's double granum? if only there would be also cogs. That would make sense. Well, you can be on the stronghold. You can refine, but you can make bigger and move it. It's not that hard. And pretty safe. In most cases, if you have tough horse, it's not really hard to reach Fabernum. Not always, but usually. Many mounted people. Okay, not that many, 4 of them, but all armored. Dead Bilbos. Blue one. Suspicious. How it can be days 1000 plus? Okay, deal. If the game was released like 400 years back, something. Stayed with the 7 of the series. Oh, it's artisans. Yeah, 365 days ago, and I didn't stream every day. That's for sure. Content days separately for series of streams. Because it makes sense. So they moved freely through this part. So obviously weren't attacked. This means there are no criminals today here. That's good. Well, to show some sarcasm, you need to, well, try harder. I mean, if you write and not pronouncing things, it's not far away from obvious to see anything outside of what you actually write in. So we should improvise. Bunch of audiences here. Look at this guard, he's followed by this horse. Just staring at him all the time. That's how people live on horses nowadays. Yeah. I'm glad you like it, Mokateo. That's a damaged horse. Okay, let's check bounty. Tell the crop and check bounty. Can actually start soon, so I don't want to do something that will be too much. But still. I took this contract so many times in this place and still messing with directions sometimes. Whoa, seriously? Ah, so can ask for a duel just for fun if he is there. Not that I know exactly this guy, but I know the guild. It's kind of funny to get contract for their hand. Someone on the way to Paladin now. Well, anyway, it's a guy from M Guild. Basically, main bounty hunter guild. And knowing that they have troubles with quota, most likely he get his murder counts by killing quotas or helping doing bounties. One of two. They're not bad guys. So we'll be say I didn't wanna harass them or attack. Anyhow. I need to renew some stuff. Man. From 10:30 it was in. Damn, that grey bar. I don't just grey burned. Oh yes, crap. So inconvenient. I have space somewhere. And damn. Oh, sprint lock. Oh, anyway, it will do. I'm still not sure what to do with tunnel. There's not much point of cooking it. It's just exist. Without much reason. So Henrik will start in 5 minutes. Let's check that around. While I have time. Valor. Something new. No. Unwashed. It would be funny to see a guild called Unwashed. Holster. I'm fighting, but judging by the sounds, fight with walkers. Smells like a Russian guy, according to his name. Well, looks like everything is gone right now. Yeah, I don't see any blue banks. I don't see any criminals. Yeah, it's the name of the scientist, but the way how it was written, it's most likely related to same name of show in Russia. It was about science, yeah. It was very distinctive pronunciation of Galileo, something like this. And yeah, you can see a bunch of O's at the end. So it can be just someone took Galileo and in this case added another O, but maybe it's actually related to the show. It's a pretty famous one. Was at least. Hello, Mystic Zealand. Oh, Henrik should be close. Check his stream. Yeah, he already launched it. It's not like anything happens here. It's just 40 people waiting for a miracle, I suppose. Still, Where's the browser one? No, so much stuff. So if I'm not making it full screen, it's not coming dark. But maybe it's only until I will untap to the game. Check? No, it's not going dark. It's probably going dark only if I'm making full screen. Let's go on some kind of a safe mode and whatever. Okay, let's pause the music. Because we have music on Henrik's stream. Not sure what to do with my build. I mean, I'm thinking about maybe towards to improve necromancy or drop necromancy. I don't know. Like additional power is always good. Those I mostly don't utilize. I'm rather using this hand, for example, because it's usually useless for me. Yeah, someone definitely uses weather spells. Again, it's hard to see anything. This one should be able to see me, but for some reason not.
Hello everyone.
Oh, Henrik is already started.
Yep. Awesome. Thank you. Welcome everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Another Wednesday.
It looks too oversaturated today.
I got echo. Wait, let's see. Do I have echo?
This saw me anyway. Damn, this one bugging my echo.
Can't see why. Very cool.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
10-9.
Alright, I guess it's good.
I forgot to take rings by the way.
You're good, sir. Thank you very much. Alright. So yeah, another Wednesday, guys. And finally getting some light to Sweden. Getting a little taste of pre-summer. So that's nice. Getting some
Heard the sound.
vitamins D and light. You know, we don't have that much light here in Sweden.
No, you would not get my first day.
Amazing patch. Thank you. Yeah, we did a follow-up. I'm sure you noticed the hot patch as well yesterday. Quite a good, a lot of as well. Following up on our previous patch. But yeah, it seems like we got a lot of good feedback on some of the content we added on the last patch, such as those Outlaws dynamic spawners.
Yeah, Outlaws are good.
Experimenting with those spawners.
Outlaws is a good
a little bit over time. And yeah, we are finally deploying more and more of that. So hopefully you will enjoy the upcoming content we plan for as well when it comes to that. Wait, someone, we had snow in Sweden today. What? We're down here, you know, in Malmö, so anything planned for daggers, tower shields? I assume they're being hotfixed.
Yeah, I know that.
So we have a few things with tower shields that we intend to update. One obvious thing is that you're not supposed to have it on horse, similar rule as longbow. The tricky part is that obviously you can still have it unequipped but on your back and still get benefit from it, right? So we need to go through some tweaks in that system to get that rule in place. And we also looked a little bit on
people couldn't both to get equipment in hand.
Gain of a huge tower shield.
That's pretty smart.
Obviously we always said that we want to promote player skills in reaction over passive inactive abilities in our game, right? So that means we are looking to possibly tweak the passive defense on some of those large shields, while a smaller shield could have a little bit more bonus because you know, you have to aim properly to bypass the shield, and also it's not as easy to cover your entire body without a shield. So we try to have some differences between those two, so one can be an interesting option, but the other one could also be an interesting option. So we're looking on some of those tweaks as well. We have got quite a few reports on daggers. What's interesting is that we use the same system as in the first game, but we see different types of results in this game. And some things, data we collected and looking at, doesn't really work as it's intended, which is you can pretty much build any heavy dagger that goes heavy on base damage, but also benefit greatly from the weak spots, which isn't really the intention behind them. You should either have to go one side or another. So we're looking into those numbers, why there's a difference as well, to see if there's anything.
So you shouldn't supposed to do weak spawns on heavy daggers. Interesting.
Where are Turbo's bags?
Yeah, because daggers do insane damage.
We run into a few issues there before we actually were supposed to add them in our last patch.
No,
so we had to disable them almost in the last minute because we didn't want to hold off.
Enric is loud. The problem is some creatures are way louder than anything.
Breaking the turbines. So we have to see when the guys are done with that issue.
Well, that's no loot anyway. Oh, it's open. Okay.
And you know, there's been a.
There are probably reds on top.
We're trying to follow up as well on Beast Mastery. You know, we invested a lot of resources and features in all the creatures, and we're still not really there where we, you know, are aiming for when it comes to promoting active gameplay, using the actions correctly, timed properly, and get a reward for that, being even more effective by doing that, rather than passively attacking. Run away, passively attacking. That shouldn't be, or at least in our design, that's not the intended main style for being a proper Beast Mastery. So we are slowly looking into following up on that. We're taking small boosts in abilities, and along with those abilities becoming useful and powerful, we can also address the base damage. So we can deliver what we're aiming for there, and also promote more engaging, fun, skillful, rewarding using pets.
There should be sneak peek today.
No, we need a few more
No specific
rounds to
sneak
move
peek.
forward there. Lance is never coming back on foot. We don't really see where a Lance should be effective on foot. And the problem is when it's so completely dynamic and we have no restriction on anything, and people go crazy with different builds. They make crazy looking weapons, and all of a sudden they found a way where they become extremely powerful, and we have to look into that. So in some cases we took some restriction where it kind of made sense, and also to secure some of the silly, crazy, possible overpowered combination of some things in the game. And I mean, we haven't added all our groups yet, so I wouldn't, we don't want to dilute too deep in that. We want to proceed in adding the new groups and content that a lot of people have been waiting for. And we want to get all those groups in place as well.
He's quiet. Just quiet.
Here's some rumors about Foster Dark has platform. So we looked a little bit into that. So what we do want to do. I'm not sure exactly in what session we're gonna cover it. It depends on the prioritize of all the things. As you know, we are extremely busy with TC now. We don't want to delay that. We want to make sure we put the test servers in place quite soon, and make sure that we can get the polish we need on TC, and then hopefully go live finally. So with that said, we do wanna improve the system behind swapping weapons, highlighting the weapon you have equipped, to just give a lot of quality of life, and also make it a little bit more efficient to be able to swap weapons. It feels a little bit clunky today. I agree with
a little bit.
Most of you players that also
feels very clunky
are giving that kind of feedback. So I don't think we should just add it as, at least initially, as one specific, as the humans have this smooth, fluid swapping. I think it's something everyone needs, but there could be room for additional skills that also increases the speed a little bit additionally on top of that. But that comes later. First we want to get that smooth, sweet spot,
And your spot will be sweet if it's not the same one. Like anything would be better than this one.
Please. So we've done several small, careful steps with the pole swords. Does it mean we are still not there yet? Again, we want to be very careful. We don't want to go back and forth. We don't want to overdo it, right? I think we have done 3 steps forward with the pole swords, and we have seen more and more pole swords on the battlefield since those patches. I can't say for sure, if we are there yet, but at least an improvement, right?
Because of the animations and pretty decent damage.
Points of interest around back to Kantari. Yeah, don't worry. We have a huge plan for specifically for Epic patch. A lot of dynamic and different spawners and points of interest spread out on entire Mirland.
Yeah, but
we have mapped out entire Mirland where we have a good amount, but also large areas where we are heavily lacking wildlife, bandits, roaming threats, and dynamic spawners. So we plan to add actually it's around a few thousand additional spread out on Mirland. So I think you will be happy to see a lot more populated on Mirland. It may go in several patches as we go. There may be something for also this next one, TC, and then the big challenge also. Epic patch.
That's basically enough. They probably can carry
on.
We'll
be able to add passengers to Ryzen horses and Ryzen Molas. They are working on trying to pinpoint that as well. They run into some issue when it comes to the Ryzen versions. I'm not sure if they have made any progress, but obviously we want to make sure that those are also enabled as soon as possible.
It's not that time to bury it. No, he's just doing nothing. What the hell?
1% damage probably nice for pole sword at the moment. Does the same damage as the
That's
sword while
weird.
being heavier. Yeah, we slowly tried to buff it like I said, and obviously it has its great reach of our sword, which is obviously a pretty good deal as well if you're going for reach. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly where it stands right now, other than that we have done 3 bumps and we see more and more use of it, but maybe we're not there yet. We will have to see. Enter this implementation soon, lifespan. So we are finalizing, quite far actually, finalizing two additional groups. Damn, I forget about the names. But it's the, you know, the volume versions and wall versions of the elementalism
Yeah,
spells.
was attacked by this hand.
And we have complicated names on those.
Somewhere.
Right? But yeah, they're looking really good. Looks awesome, and there are some cool components again that gives quite different, interesting options
Definitely
again for
should help
players
them.
depending on what you want to do. So it's going to be interesting. Arrangement and elimination. Yeah, those will be it. Thank you. So the last one after that is the entities, right? Which is quite specific, a big change again from the first game. Complete new rules for them. But yeah, that will be the final one, and then we have fully delivered everything with elementalism. After that, we plan to spend some time on looking into the old schools and spells. There's a few tweaks and updates we want to do there before we move forward. Get doors inside houses with separate password. So we know we got a lot of feedback, right, when it comes to houses, chests, and so on, guild access, priests. We are fully aware of the struggle in some of those functions. The thing is, most of that is fully updated and working a little bit different along with TC functions, where you set the rules in a different way. So I don't think we're gonna, go back to those systems we have now and change those systems and rules while we actually have it completely updated for the TC version. So with TC, you're gonna have much better control of your structures, services, guild ranks, to what they can access and so forth. So yeah, you will very much be able to have a control on who can access what and have use the different ranks. So that would be manage more securely your city and guild.
Protection is women.
Question. Thanks for all the work.
Run.
Why is everyone so much weaker even when everything
Paralyzed
about
donate
this is
when
more
it was
hard besides
earthquake,
action
not
points?
flame strike.
So one of the components
And
with Rise and
they
Pets
attack
is
exactly
that,
me,
if
not
you just
others.
rise them as they are without any specific
Damn it.
artifacts, gem with high value,
There was another one with
generally
Bombhammer
weaker.
who tried to attack me.
But obviously the design
And he
behind
actually
it
attacked
is
me.
that the more powerful components you put into the process of building the pet, the more damage output, hit points and so on you get from that pet also. So that is the main factor behind it. We don't have all those components in game yet. We are adding more over time. That will give you more options when it comes to that as well. But also obviously an overall balance challenge, right? There are so many pets components, abilities that is pretty much impossible to have in a perfect balance. We just want to make sure that are proper and enough of
Otherwise I would be dead.
that gives the players
And no one
tactics,
here. So they all attack me or what?
So
don't say
we'll
any
most
other
likely
loot
see
bags.
tweaks moving forward.
Where was this shit show?
When will Alvarin Clade Night Vision work? Along with Unreal Engine 5 is the plan. The light system and everything is rebuilt in Unreal Engine 5. So you don't want to spend too much time in Unreal Engine 4. I'm not exactly sure all of the components that we need and exactly when it will be enabled in Unreal Engine 5. But when we step over to that, that's when we plan to eventually cover it. All clays will see a little bit different in...
I'm not sure. He precasted something, but I'm not sure what maybe.
A little bit longer range, a little bit brighter depending on the clade. And then obviously you have some of those gifts that can be enabled to push those boundaries even further. So that's the idea behind it. This entity, the next elemental is... No, the next is the two other ones.
The hell is this?
I already forgot about the names that someone wrote up there.
Who's abusing the game so
in a good state already.
Yeah.
We are refining, testing, polishing, balancing currently. So they're getting along quite nicely. And then the last one is entity. Entity. So let's see, shall we proceed, and then we can, you know, the ending note is always questions again, right? Because we're getting more and more into questions.
Stole all my mana, what?
After my little updates.
Without any effect.
Chests.
What the fuck is this?
What do you mean?
No one casted been a minus something on me. Just minus 200 of mana.
T-boo. I'm good, thank you, I'm good. A little bit tired today, but pretty good, can't complain.
What the hell he is using even?
Will we have guild banks? Yes. You will be able to set guild rules with TC on your city components. Great patch. Breathes new life into hammers and axes. Love it. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear it. I see that one node actually died on us and a backup node is taking over, so a hiccup for you that are in that area is most likely to happen.
That was very suspicious.
Recover, so you should be fine.
I have no mana, what the hell? There is one spell that can steal mana, but it's very short range.
We have a little sneak peek today.
It's only 1,500.
One of my artists here
Shortest
again in the last minute to show you a little something that.
And it definitely can do minus 200 of mana. And it would be something in Breathnect or statistics or anything.
Let me.
So I'm not sure about the server.
Let's take a look.
That looks very suspicious.
When it comes to
he used pets without a problem to attack me, but pets ain't mortal.
That is the barber system,
just run away
and
in
tattoo system, right? So, as most of you know, right now we are 100% focused on TC, right? That's the big thing. And then also we have
looks very suspicious.
Few dedicated people that
used
are
too brave to use unarmored horse.
After TC, we have the big transition to Unreal Engine 5 and the Epic Game.
He didn't afraid of anything, and I am mounted archer.
Very important phase
milestone for the game.
Not only do we get a big core pillar in place,
well, the server problems can lead from abusing as well.
Stability,
if you change in packets, it can lead to it as well.
And,
so I don't know.
You know,
looks suspicious to me.
Releasing the game on Epic Game platform, and also.
But I don't know for sure it can be server, yeah.
And for the first time since stress test Steam release, we are starting marketing again, and not having any activity whatsoever on a game like this usually means there are no one finding the game. That's usually how it works, right? And you know, the giant companies spend almost the same amount in developing the game as in the marketing part, and for us not having any marketing whatsoever,
Yeah, you
Obviously,
should show something so how to go back to.
by purpose not having any marketing active is because we want to make sure that we work on the game, fix stability, performance, capacity, and the new player experience should be as good as possible, so we can see a big growth when it comes to new players moving from Haven to Milan. There's a quite big jump there, and we have identified why.
Anything
So
here.
very important components to get in place, and also that's where we know when starting marketing also is valuable because we get the return for new players as well, right? So there's a good plan for this whole step, and that's obviously going to be very exciting. For that also sets the terms for us as a company to see what kind of resources, how can we grow, how can we expand the team and make the game even better moving forward. When subs come, maybe introduce a second character on account. What is the point of a last name anyway? Make it where the
how
last
was it
name
remind
carries
actually
weight, not the
when
first
even
name.
Henrik
Yes,
doesn't
like I mentioned many times before, a very common question obviously when it comes to two characters on account. We need to revisit our Diva system and see how that could fit and work. That is the component behind that. That is the idea behind that. But that's something we need to obviously
talk to this nice man, and you just interrupted
after
me.
Epic Games. So after Epic Games,
I'm trying to train, you know.
Right
there's going to be a transition before we take that step.
Are you sure?
We're going to have that
listen, Henrik.
community interaction to see what areas would you like to see coming next into the game after Epic. You know, from a main background feature to smaller features in various fields such as PvP, PvE, RP elements, new weapon groups, types, equipment, and so on. So we want to make sure we pick the right areas. That is why we want to engage with you guys. I think that makes sense to get that input, so we know that we are focusing on the right things after Epic Games. We all know that we need what we need up till Epic Games, right? But after that, it's pretty much free for all to tag along to see what we would like to see most next in upcoming patches. So we're gonna build a new roadmap around that. This after the summer, so we are getting closer and closer to the first test session. We have our internal dates, but it's still too uncertain for us before, you know, we wanna be sure that we have the lineup for the test session, and we need to work a little bit more before we can confirm those dates that we have set up. And when we have done so, that's when we also will publicly post this is how the public test servers will run during these dates, and you know, information about how that's gonna play. And hopefully you guys will be interested in trying it out, giving us really awesome feedback, both in terms of balance, obviously it's going to be very valuable, but also stability, bugs, and issues, right? So we're going to announce that setup pretty soon. We're getting closer and closer. Track's done. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. 7 months. Do elementalism have any summonable creatures? Yes, they're called entities, so that's one of the group, and it's the last group we're gonna deliver in the game because it will be quite rebuilt from the first game. It has new rule sets. It's more like a magical familiar that is attached to you, but you can also push it towards an enemy, which will make it transfer over to the enemy and harass that enemy until it gets fight off or decays. Or you should be able to put it to your guild allies, and then it also may act as, you know, the friendly component as it does to you. So the entities can both be a threat, but also a friendly, helpful thing for you or your friends. Or just a light over your shoulder that follows you around, you know, stuff like that.
Yes, as I expected, one of them will be a knight thing.
10 different entities.
Expected it.
Schmoot. Right. Thank you for the Prime. And Mr. Millie, thank you very much for the Primes.
Mr. Millie.
4 month. That's awesome. With
They have
epic
been
release, are you
messing
gonna
around.
be prepared if Milan becomes overrun due to increased player count? Any other content planned to be released anytime soon? So obviously that is one of the big components, right? Since Steam release, we have had dedicated network coders on just working on the network side, optimization in the different server architectures and rebuilding some parts of it, adding more multi-thread components, support in various locations where it's possible. So that's been a huge project for many months now, and currently last patch we were planning to add the last big component there, but we ran into some issues quite early on when we hit a certain number, and that's why we had to re-patch on that patch day with some delay to get that under control. But we also had to disable one component there that is quite a large capacity upgrade on the server structure. So we're not fully running on final software. We do plan to cover that as well, along with the public test server with TC. That's a brilliant opportunity for us to also test that component and make sure it actually works and are ready. And then we're also taking new measurement data to see how far we can push that. And hopefully we are happy with the main capacity for a continent-sized meal. After that, obviously, we need more continents to continue support players on top of those numbers. But until we know those numbers a little bit closer, we only have very rough estimates now that are based on estimation, calculations and bots, which is, gives a good indication, but we want the real deal, right? So we need to do some tests on the public test server as well in this area. That's going to be important as well, to show us and have the proper plans ready for Epic Game release, to know what we need to do if we see that we have a lot more players that want to play now, and the queue is not sufficient enough for players to accept that time. That's when we deploy our plan B pretty much, and it's based on the numbers we're gathering on this next test. It's not going to be the exact same as as we did as a temporarily solution at the Steam release. We need to rework some parts there. Obviously the goal is to continue adding more and more continents, right? So we can offload it that way, naturally spread out, but we are far off from finalizing that in Unreal Engine 5, so that's why we are looking to build a plan B to be able to quickly support more players if we need to. All right, let's take a little sneak peek, shall we? Like I said, I managed to grab a little picture from our artist. Let's see, we have another pet armor. Bam. The beers is getting ready. Yes, Dino will get some love. So all cities is going through a revamp with Unreal Engine 5. So we see a greatly improved performance in all cities. But yeah, I managed to grab this from one of our artists, and it is the heavy armored bear.
Well,
and
it doesn't look that fancy actually now.
Creative director thought it was cool to enhance its
Looks most
claws.
realistic.
So we made some claw weapons to put on to strengthen the fierce look of the bear paws. What do you think, guys? Is it a thumbs up on it? I think it's awesome.
Yeah, it's fine. Not spiky, but it's fine. Looks more like
this is all I've asked for a past year and a half.
armor that it should be.
Yeah, I'm sorry it took a little bit long, right? But
Should be more
getting
chainmail,
there
logically. Yeah.
like it looks
Should
great.
be covered
Good,
in
looks sick.
chainmail.
Happy to hear it, and so are the artists that
Like obviously,
made it.
especially
Yeah,
in
I was
front,
nervous,
should
as
be
I
covered
mentioned before,
with
when we
chainmail.
show some of this. Obviously, a good thing when we show it not 100% finished is that we may have a little room for
Also,
some tweak
skill
if
mail
something
type
was
would be
disastrous.
probably
But,
better.
they have a
More
good
logical.
taste. The creative artists have a
But
very
still
good
nice.
eye. He knows the mortal art and lore and theme quite well. So Fang extensions. But yeah, it's cool. I like it, and you can take a look from the back as well.
This tail. Yeah, without fur it looks weird.
This
Fur
is how it
should be
looks.
better.
Pretty cool, eh? I like it. Cool little claws on the paws, not over the top. Yeah. When I heard you guys reacted to what was it? The short paws had a little bit too much spikes. Got a little nervous. So yeah, they're careful now. They're careful.
Yeah, we shouldn't transform it into two weird.
This is just only one.
Fantasy.
It's more like the human heavy armor for all the pets, right? And over time we plan to have clade inspired armors, like the Ogmirs would be even more tanky, bulky, while maybe the Vila Alvarin version would be more light.
I know,
maybe more
Nordish.
bony,
I
you
know. I don't expect anything.
We'll see, right? What fits the theme and their style. Just the same way as we're doing with
Just funny how
your
it
character
looks like.
gear, obviously. We have quite a few variation currently, as you know, but obviously it's far from finished, that list, and it's pretty much a never-ending list as well. It's just a matter of when do we need it and how do we want it, you know. We will keep adding it. We kill the melee gameplay. No, we have a melee the action skill system, special abilities that are planned for being announced after
Yeah,
Epic.
but they probably will not help
And
versus
as long as the
armored bear.
community says
Just
yes to
healed
it,
by
we're
sound
gonna
fast.
deploy that as one of the first
bears and
or
then,
early
yeah,
components, depending
with
on what
armor.
you
Without
are
armor, they
expressing
do a
in the
lot of
community
damage.
as well, obviously.
And
I
pretty
think
tough.
that majority is pointing on that one because everyone can enjoy that, both for PV, PvP, and you know, any action in the game using any weapon type and group in the game. All of them are getting some cool abilities along with that. Are we getting a new round of mounts? I can't say exactly when we get a new round of mountables. You know, the system is there, it's finished. We try to take the min max, you know, to
They not boost
make it easier on the
dimension,
time, and
but
also
maybe
you
it
know,
will be
trying to
changed
get aboard some of our
eventually.
newer animators to
now
take
armor
over that
doing
position
all the
from our
defense.
more
Your
senior
dimension last
animators,
time.
because now our senior animators are very busy with the siege machineries. We are pushing our siege machineries, and maybe we can showcase those in one of our upcoming streams to a whole new next level. It's really insane. We showcased the system for me today or yesterday, and it's really cool. It's coming along very nicely. And it's a big improvement from the first game. The first game was more, you know, very crude. You nudged the machine to the, you know, left or right to rotate it. You nudged it forward in a handle. You clicked on load. You put in ammo from your inventory, and then clicked to shoot. Quite crude, and you know, obviously back then, 10 years ago, it was what we could deliver with the technology we had, right? But today we are stepping into a much more modern way of chaos, mayhem, and using siege machines, which are much more engaging and realistic, believable, and cool looking things. So we're gonna try to showcase some of that eventually as well. But you know, in general, what we're rebuilding is that you had to construct and have the ammo nearby, and then you actually pick up the ammo in your hands. You see you're carrying this heavy ass boulder or bolt, and you're walking with it, and have to place it in the machine. You have to reload the machine, and you need to sit on a machine and mount it. And then you have to wind up a gear to have energy to actually move around the turret, and then you can shoot. And if you want to move it around on a mobile version, you need to have the manpower. The more people pushing it, the further it goes. So really cool system. It's going to be really fun to play around with. I like this bear armor. It looks nice. I can't wait to ride bears into battle. Can we get a weather indication so it's more clear what kind of weather it is according to the spell condition? I guess so, yes. I mean, so we try to make it clear and obvious, like, you know, it needs to be snowy, it needs to be rainy, it needs to be windy, or none of the components, and we have the effect for them quite clearly. So we were hoping that, you know, you see what it is, right? But obviously, if the majority think it's off or not clear enough, then obviously we try to do what we can to make it clear, right? But I haven't heard anything about it until now. This is the first time I hear about it. Maybe it's becoming more apparent now when more people are playing around with it, right? When we haven't had it too far. The weather seems pretty clear to me. Yeah, I mean, it usually takes a little while, you know, until people play around with it, and then slowly and steady we're getting feedback, and usually it points towards a similar direction if it's something standing out. Not when it's foggy. Chicka-boom. But yeah, obviously we have to see if we need to follow up or something or not. I think all the elementalists should get an indicator. I mean, hopefully it's that an elementalist knows the weather better than a random Joe that doesn't play around with spells whatsoever and doesn't react on it, haven't learned about it, doesn't have the real skills for it. But you as an elementalist obviously need to learn to read the weathers, know exactly what's going on and how to cast it. And that's where you gain your experience, real human experience, right? And that should always make sense and play a role, which is really cool. So hopefully, again, we are aiming and thriving for that. You should be able to see that by playing the game and watch the weather, watch the clouds, watch the trees moving in the wind and so on, to read those components and have that knowledge. And that's something we are always think, you know, is really cool for Mortal Lion. It's quite unique also. But obviously if it doesn't work, if everyone says, no, it's a pain in the ass, we need some better indication or whatever needs to be tweaked on those weather effects, you know, obviously we need to look into it. As a full elementalist, I don't think it's necessary to have a weather indicator. That's good to hear so far. I mean, and that's the goal, right? We want you to have the knowledge and skills by actually looking around and read the environment. You're not only an elementalist in character skills, you know, character spells knowledge, but also you as a person that reads the game, right? That's the combination of things we are always aiming for when it comes to Mortal Lion. Player knowledge should play a role in Mortal Lion, and then of course your character also have part of that role. But I like that combination of when you can, again, you know, use your brain and eyes to identify things to your advantage. That's a cool thing we want to promote in the game. Like I said, it's quite early on, and obviously always get more and more information when more people have gone through more of it. So let's see. Henrik, did you see my last video? Krakow, I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I see a lot of various videos.
This one just dead.
So I'm not sure which one you are referring to. Agree, no weather indicator, temp is fine though. Oh my god, another one.
Beer armor. It was bear armor, not beer armor. I can jump, by the way.
Quiniki, so there are special circumstances where we may accept internships. We're quite busy and restricted by.
I can say armor, I don't say saddle.
Junior artist developers. But feel free to submit, and over time we go through them and see if there's anything that could fit. So
maybe there will be additional slot for saddles with new armors.
We don't need an engagement, it will not get a title. Eventually everything, all professions, etc. is gonna get a title, is the plan, yes. We have a system that we wanna... we're using Steam a lot, and they have a system for this, but it restricts some of the things that we wanna enable. So the plan is actually to ship that on our build on another server that we host that also handle the whole title progression system eventually, to make it even better and cooler, and also have more functions that rely on it. But for now, yeah, we have, you know, a bunch of titles. We can quite easily expand them, and we will most likely over time.
Yeah, the bear.
Very nice to not play as a footy. But 80% is footies in our game. And it's the core
Yeah, there are many
backbone of everything.
footies. That's for sure.
That's why we need more variation and options so we can see a nice mixed group of player styles on the battlefield.
Yeah, but actually when there will be armored animals,
Or
so many
Stronghold
people
town difference
start
compared to
playing
keep towns.
tamers.
Stronghold towns expand its territory for districts, etc.
I'm not sure how it will affect the game.
So
Definitely will affect the
Stronghold
game.
have larger radius than houses, obviously, but keeps has infinite radius, pretty much, as a starting set. And there are also some limitations on how much of a sort of thing you can build as a Stronghold owner compared to keep owner. No soy. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Check my horses.
But yeah, that's the our little bear armor finally getting in place slowly but steady. We get more armor styles, especially for made and more heavy. So again, we're gonna pop up the community communication when it comes to, okay, so here are all the different categories, right? And we want to see we want to see so we can only choose a few areas to focus on at the same time, right? Because again, we're still quite a small team. Obviously our goal is to grow and expand so we can cover more areas at the same time. But for now we need to be careful and not put too many areas at the same time in one go. And we also need to have a proper schedule that works, that everyone always have, a clear schedule to what they need to be work on and when the different things needs to be finished, because a lot of things connect from art to animation to codes and so on. So there will be a group where you can vote, okay, this is content for players. Some of it could be weapon types, some of it could be armor types. And again, depending on where we see the majority want this first, then we lift those areas, features and content, and plan upcoming roadmap based on that. So there will be something in every group pretty much to help us identify these steps. So if we see that the community wants to see more gear now for the characters,
and then don't have
obviously we
those
can
for
make that
sale.
happen.
So inconvenient.
Was this the only sneak peek? I got here late. Arcane, yes. I'm afraid I didn't have too much today. I managed to grab this in last minute to show some of the stuff that have been it's pretty much finalized now, I think, these high polymer robots. So next is the materials. And where's about cartography skill? No news other than the bits of information we have released, what we are aiming with that system. And again, if that system is something the players want to see next in the upcoming roadmap, then you can make your voice heard and vote towards that, and we will bring it up. Obviously it's going to be a trick, right? Because there are going to be so many. This is both the cool thing with this game, right? It never gets boring to work with Mortal Lion, and hopefully the same thing when it comes to playing it, because there's always new grounds to take and always new features and content to be expanding on over time. So there's always something exciting to look forward to and always something new to dig into. And over time it's gonna be overwhelming with awesome stuff to do and just enjoy various systems and gameplay features in Mortal Online. So yeah, again, if that's a feature a lot of people want early on, we will bump it up. Some of my favorites, obviously I'm quite excited for the special abilities. It's a really cool system and it's gonna add more cool actions to the to the battlefield, both in PvP and PvE. And we're hearing it now also, obviously, that those that are 100% focused on melee, you know, they want more tools to play around with. You know, now mages is getting more tools. We have tamers getting more gear and options, mounts. So, you know, obviously it's looking to be time for special moves and melee to also get more tools, right?
Special moves would be really cool.
I'm excited for those special abilities. It's going to be really cool. And one big feature that a lot of people have been talking about also more and more over the year that I'm getting more and more excited about also is actually the ship system. We are building components today for the sieging system, the siege machineries, to make sure we are building on that core pillar that also the ship system is relying on in different components. So we're actually getting a few components that we're building for the siege machines now that also will be a requirement for the ship system. So it's a big system obviously, but it's a cool system that brings us a whole new gameplay to enjoy online. And there's quite an audience out there that are they're only starting to play online whenever we release that patch of content. So that's also something interesting. The authors keep the chance to get really rare trinkets, or is that not intended? No, they will keep it. It's correct. We also even fine-tune some of their abilities, strength in this last hot fix, and they're working as intended. So we want to spread out interesting challenges with rewards in the entire world, right? And it's interesting to see more people moving around and hunting for these, and feeling a little bit motivated and excited to find them and also be rewarded when they actually manage to kill them. So it's not like, okay, I'm now cached, like I managed to find 3 spawners of them, but I didn't get anything, and gets frustrated. And also the thing is, you call them rare trinkets. We're slowly adapting the trinket drop ratio in the world for them to be following the desired design on them. So there are 5 tiers, right? And the majority is tier 1 to 2 that is being farmed in the game, and those are low tiers. It's low tiers. I mean, you can find good ones, right? And you still have to find the right combination for your character and style. So obviously there's an endless of combination. But tier 3 and 4 is obviously the high tier, and tier 5 is godlike. So we're just slowly adding to that and making sure that people can enjoy and engage by heading out in this dangerous world and encounter some of these new dynamic spawners that can be quite deadly, but also give you something interesting in reward. And so far we just have had very great positive feedback on it overall. So we can see more of that being expanded over time. Other update has been really good, Henrik. Good for PP and closing the gap between Amethyst and Topaz. Yeah, like I said, the majority have given us really great positive feedback on them so far. So yeah, so far so good. Was there a giveaway yet today? Not yet. I'm gonna load it up in a moment, so you still have time. But I'm gonna tell you when it's time to sign up, so you don't have to spam in the chat just yet. Gotten wrecked by those bandits felt actually challenging and fun. Awesome to hear. I mean, obviously they give you a decent loot, right? It's there's a reward for sure, 100% reward when you actually manage to bring them down. And yeah, obviously along with that reward, there should be a challenge that are,
it's supposed to at least
right?
a
And
bit challenging.
Seems to be in a good spot so far. Any plans to address feline animal being weak? So I mentioned earlier in the stream that we do plan to follow up on tweaking the beast mastery abilities and so on. The goal have always been that your pet shouldn't be the strongest by just being passive. Your pet should be most deadliest and rewarding and skillful when you actually use manual gameplay and skills and using the abilities. So
Yeah,
we
it
are
doesn't work
slowly
like this right now.
tweaking those abilities to be the way to go and be rewarding, while the passiveness of them may be adjusted down, so it's not the main factor to use pets. So and like I said, it's a huge field of combinations, and it will never be perfect, but we hope and plan in sessions over time that you will see more and more groups of animals to be in a good, exciting, sweet spot where they're useful, but also mostly effective and useful when you actually play well with them and not just passively using them. That's the goal in the design behind it.
Damn, this so easy to do kennel kit versus
not sure
female
we-
standard.
We visit psych when it comes to healing modifiers. We don't have it on the map right now, at least, and we haven't heard any major issues with it. So far we are following our current schedule. I can't say when we enable the bears to be rideable, but we will see when it's suitable to add a new chunk of rideables. It's easier now to start enabling them. We can hopefully use some of the more junior animators that can step in and cover some of those as well over time.
Yeah, the bounce is so broken for now. It's not always really
If we change the
broken,
balance of the
but
races
there are many
anytime soon,
flaws
Meta could use a
that
shake-up.
logically should be covered by new things.
Right now
added
we
to the
don't
game.
plan to make any changes to the clades. No, we see a very good spread of usage, and we're very happy
clades
with that
fine
as a
right
baseline.
Now, most yeah. People
What
can
we're still
complain,
missing is some
but
of
they
the
fine.
stat bonus updates to some of the clades that are still not in place because we need more time to recalculate, so we make sure we don't mess anything up, and
It's nice.
we'll try to make that happen some in time in our
Yeah,
coming
grind
patches.
still
But
should
in
be
general, we don't have anything planned
updated,
now.
and
No.
it's the young problem there. Also,
Which kind of developers will do the most part
Maybe
of the
colors,
unrefined
yeah.
transition? Ranger boy. It will be everyone. The entire team will be heavily invested in that transition. In parts, we already worked a lot with it. Now we are more focusing on TC, obviously. So we have a little break there so the entire team is not only working on Unreal 5 right now. But everyone needs to do their part because there's so much we can improve and do with Unreal 5, the Unreal 5 transition, from optimizing. So the artists will be fully busy going through assets and arts in the entire world. And obviously, it's a huge world, right? So that's gonna take a while for quite a few of our artists. And the coders are obviously gonna make sure that everything is secure. We're gonna run some tests. We're gonna make use of our public test realm, most likely also to make sure we have the stability, so we don't just patch and bam, get chaos. So we're gonna make sure that we have full stability just running everything in Unreal Engine 5. We're already running it and everything is fine, but when you unleash a few thousand players, that's when things can go wrong, right? So we wanna try to run a few tests there as well, and hopefully you guys will help us identifying if there's any issues there. So Chorus will obviously be very busy doing the transition as well, converting a few systems, improve them, make sure it works correctly. So everyone will be pretty much equal busy when we go back. All of us go back. Rideable players when? The system already supported. We have the animation,
Oh,
but
damn.
the question we need to ask us is: do
Huge
we
jump.
want to enable that just like it is? And I mean, we will see a lot of funny, crazy things. I mean, we already have it. We can enable it. You can jump up on our shoulder and walk around, and it works just like with our dynamic mount system. But we want to obviously consider first: do we want to add it? Is there any balance issues, or is it just goofy, or just for the laugh? And for now we said let's finish and focus on TC first before we look into some of those But you know, it's absolutely possible. It's pretty much already possible. We have it on test. You can mount a player.
Someone just was there.
We haven't pushed it live. The skills
Didn't have
don't
space for
work.
him.
Which skills? Have we reported? If so, I'm quite sure our guys have it on the table. I think it's fine. Which skills are we talking about now? Oh my god, another one. Another one. Skill use. So yeah, when it comes to the pet balance, I already commented on that when it comes to working on abilities, and there's so many more counters for pets as well now. Even the last magic school brings great counters to pets as well. So I mean, there's always possibilities where you can be weak against something if you don't have the gear, equipment, options,
not
tools,
really.
or
I'm not looking
friends
for
to
graves.
counter something. That goes on all sides pretty much.
If I will see them, it would be
we're adding
good.
more and more of those over time as well.
Good.
But as I mentioned, we are not really there when it comes to the reward for using abilities for pets to be useful, and not just as a passive, powerful pet in general. Pet needs nerf. They got a nerf, and since then we got a lot of complaints from pet users that now they can't do anything anymore. This is how it's always gonna be, right? There's gonna be pet haters and there's gonna be pet lovers, and trying to find that in between where there are options for all of them and engageful and skills for all of them is the goal, right? And obviously we won't be there perfectly in day one, and you know, still people will also not agree on all those things. So just like everything else in the game when it comes to balance, groups, weapon groups, and so on. Oh shit, I'm falling behind, guys, sorry. Nolan Breacher, thank you for the Prime. The B skills don't work most of the time. Yeah, that's what I meant. We will... I mean, they work, but some of them are not really useful. We know that, and that's what we are carefully tweaking to make sure they are the key to use a pet over time eventually. Please add it. The goofy perspective is the best part. We have to see. We need to consider all the scenarios first. Also, when you can sit on your shoulder on your friend. I mean, it is fun. I agree with that. I also showed a clip of that when we already were able to do that on test. So we have to see. We have to see.
Looks like the only sneak peek was today is the bear armor. And that's it. It's a bit disappointing.
Shall we... Shall we do a little... little, you know?
What?
Let's start the giveaway, guys.
Yeah, looks like there will be nothing else special today.
So, if you want to participate, !MO2, and we will get the ball rolling. That barely armor.
Yeah. Barely.
horse flea ability doesn't work. Nicholas, yeah, I'm confused because I tried it not too long ago and then it worked, and I just checked with some of my guys here and they also said it worked when they tried it.
Well.
The question is if you have the skill ability for it or something you're missing maybe. Should be working.
I mean, I just think that it's better to do some sneak peeks when you have something to show, and show nothing when you don't have much to show. So I forgot to buff myself.
Yeah.
This guy is coming from my force here.
Most free abilities should be able to operate though. So yeah, there are some things that again we may want to tweak their requirement for, and you know, we thought that the horse, which is a base transportation animal that everyone should be able to quite easily use, we thought it's cool obviously that, you know, the Beastmaster gets something additional, then you know, you may get something for free. You just have to enable the skill. So we have a few of those. So, but yeah, we, like I said, we are looking through the abilities now. We have more data to see which one are never used, which one are too crappy, and how can we promote them so we can get some more interesting gameplay around them, right? And that there may be some tweaks on that also.
What the hell
Yeah,
he is
I mean,
doing?
they do work, but the question is, are they worth it or not? Or, you know, that's the more question, and that's purely balanced.
What's going on?
I think many complaining about pets never play UO. Multiple pet dragons, these dudes will cry.
Just run around the corner.
Yeah. Obviously coming from those old games have the experience, that's for sure. But the thing also, there's many circumstances in our game where someone pick their style and then there's someone going there to fight them and they say, nerf it, I refuse to adapt or counter it. Well, is it magic? Yeah. Okay, what's your psi? 10. Okay, do you have any resistance? No. Do you have anything? No. Well, that's why you take damage, you know. So obviously we have to keep that in mind as well, that okay, if you think you should take less damage and that's your main problem, you can actually do some things to reduce it, right? And there's obviously a lot of people doing that, adapting and you know, tweaking their characters to be able to efficiently handle those cases where they do want to be efficient, right? Same thing with pets. Well, I'm trying to outrun it. Well, do you have any counters at all? Do you have? Yes, I have magic. I have friends. We just die, all of us, or we don't focus the pet all. Well, have we tried some spells that actually gimps the pets? No, you know, that's an option. So
there is only one single spell that can gimp a pet, and only in terms of speed.
Adapt to or refuse to.
It will not help you find it.
And that means also we can't just, you know, rush to changes because a few people refuses to use some of those functions while the rest says, what the hell are you doing? I adapt to that and I have that as a tactical component, and
yeah, also you can cast spells that cripple creatures that faster than you. They will continue attacking you and run into you. You can do anything.
But like I said, we are adding more and more of those options as well. You know, we're eventually going to have traps. You're going to be able to throw around traps, which means you can trap a pet so they're stuck.
Yeah, there also will not dare to do
very powerful for a melee fighter that doesn't want to do anything but to disable the pet at that.
Basically, if you're not
right?
a tough fighter, you will not survive on foot versus
like
pants.
We're getting special abilities for all classes, and those will give a lot of options for everyone to enjoy.
But if you're on mount, they can do anything to you.
Also.
So it's kind of balance. Like they can do anything to you, you can do anything to them.
That's
just different situations.
Armor kind of looks weird. So that's more, you know, where the fur pokes out with armor, right? It's a little bit tricky to how we disable fur when it comes to using armor. You can see it on the Molvas now as well. It's not the best, but you know, it works. So obviously there's always room for tweak to make it look better, right? On Fire won't really help with that. We are still using the same first system that are the same in Unreal 4 and Unreal 5. But it's something we can work with, obviously, but right now we don't prioritize it. Horse Flea ability should be available to all players, like Spiron thoughts. So yeah, like I said, it may be one of those that we wanna give it more freely. So we will see. Over time, like I said, we have quite a few things we wanna buff and tweak in Beast Mastery abilities because we see they're not used because they're too bad or not worth it. Obviously, we wanna make use of that investment of work, right? So that means we need to slowly over time, controlled, buff them and tweak them to make sure there are some usage for them, most of them. Crowd control spells. We were very careful when it comes to that, but we did try some of those spells in the first game, which is this next group for Elementalism, for instance. You can put up walls and domes that trap players and AI in certain ways. Obviously quite powerful because you can prevent people from going, you know, wherever they want to go. But it worked pretty well in the first game. We tried it out, we balanced it, we made sure it wasn't, you know, too long, strong effects. And we are playing around with the same effects and strength currently on test in that group for Elementalism. So some of it is coming. Love the game. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it, Mike.
Yeah, definitely the game is not finished in score, so it's there is not much point of arguing about the balance. But also it's right that we're playing right now, not later.
When we finish and built in the die system and guild logo emblem system, this is where you will be able to... It's not just beta,
it's official release already now.
Dye any soft fabric, leather types, cloth on your gear. Now they're using the resources, so they have the natural resource color, so you can identify everything. And we don't want you just to be able to paint over everything, so everything is red, just for instance, and disguise the material of things. But there's always, we give always room for cloth and decoration stuff on each piece, which allows the dye color to go, right? So it still looks nice. Nice design, and the color fits, if that makes any sense, what I'm saying here. And that's where you're gonna be able to dye it, right?
Yeah, just so right. Yay, make a note.
Let me jump down a little bit, sorry if I'm slow here, I'm falling behind here again. Yeah, I'm missing quite a lot here, but sorry, shit, I'm way too behind. Alright, let's see. These armor claws are too much. Oh, Brave White Wolf, we just discussed it and everyone gave it full rating and they thought, good that you didn't overdo the claws. You just added some blades so it actually can do heavy damage. And people were happy with it. And now here you come in. They're too much. Come on, we were very careful here. We tone it down. We tone it down. Come on, man. We need to see them, right? We need to see them. We need to see them. Every pot has a pooper. You have been overruled. Can't make everyone happy, Henrik. Indeed. The artist is gonna cry now.
Yeah, I know nourishment. I understand it, but I also saying that others have a reason to say what they're saying.
I mean, obviously they care a lot, right? So they do listen in carefully when feedback is given. Where that new horse armor at, clean? It's coming, it's coming. So it's the same style as this one. You've seen it on the MOBAs also, right? So yeah, it's a greatly improved armor piece. we all agree that it's gonna fit better and look better and replace the current horse armor as the heavy type.
Damn it, stop.
Soon, I can't say exactly when. It's been working. Burp, I didn't burp. I did this. I don't know how to explain what I do, but it's not a burp. Oh no, shit.
Did person hit instead of normal one?
Cool, I have something that makes someone burp. I don't know what it is, but it's not me. It's not me. Hello, yeah, I'm looking nice.
Damn.
Awesome to hear, Wiluf.
What happened in the world this time?
Yeah, so we're looking into a few banners and types for TC because, you know, you guys pointed out that, look, we know we're not gonna have the time to finish the die and guild emblem system, which is a little bit unfortunate because you see your banners and your flags in your city, right, and show your guild logos, and you have, you know, move around in fashion with your colors and so on. But some guys pointed out, well, give us a few different colored pre-made banners and flags, right, so we can use those at least and have those as an option. And we said, why not? So we're gonna see if we can add a few of those options until we get a system where you design the things yourself. Well, my promised fist weapon, Henrik. You would have to vote for it again after the when we get closer to Epic, when we are building our upcoming roadmap, because we want to pick the right things that the majority wants to play around with, rather than pick something that's, you know, have less interest. We want to make sure we hit the right things. So if specific weapon groups is what most of the players want to see, then we will you know, make that happen. This one looks fantastic. Indeed, it's cool. It's cool. The claws are good.
The claws are good, but they don't add damage. Hopefully they revisit it and eventually will add damage.
How many tameable creatures
such types of armor
from Modern 1? So when it comes to Milan,
that makes sense, and also would be logical to add different additions,
most of it.
not only armor. Like if you're ready to pay more, you can make your pet stronger. It would make sense.
Wise. That's the reason bed leveling is so long. I mean, they do grow in strength quickly, right? The higher level they are. But obviously we also understand that just standing there having a pet fighting a dummy or something like that is not the most exciting way to level your pet. And obviously we plan to offer more interesting options.
Once I will do epic release,
use. So
then
for
we'll
instance,
see what will be next.
Along with breeding,
how it will go.
You can give the animal to an animal trainer that will for a
I think we should wait till the end of next year to see a glimpse of real Mortal Online
as well, along with this system. And then we're looking to possibly give some interesting bonuses where if the pet helps to kill, promote for glory, it may also gain level experience faster. So you can get a young animal and bring it out to help you on some bandits or whatever, or other creatures, and it will actually level as you play with it as well, maybe even more efficiently than as it does normally now. So we're looking into those options as well when it comes to leveling a pet.
Yeah, you will not miss much if you go offline for a few months right now.
All the pet abilities aren't needed, but that's a problem, right? We need the pet abilities.
We have few months before TCM, and after TCM the game should change or not.
Artists do a great job. I will slate your PvP balance on a on the daily because it is absolutely dreadful. But artists are great. What?
Okay,
I will slate your
broker.
PvP balance.
Just all the decent horses. It's inconvenient for me to use them.
Let me poison and enchant water wells with potions during sieges.
Plans for today? Not really. Listen Henrik for now.
There's a sound effect on stream. Indeed. Holy shit, I'm way behind again.
Some exploration plans on
you.
you.
I'm not talking in the past with you guys. Let's see.
There's the horse only 125 here.
Good idea.
Overall, not many handled horses.
The point is that riding pigs was more important than riding bears. So the thing is, I explained this before, why those pets, right? So we have all the creatures in a lineup with animation and rigging and all that to work with that dynamic mount system. And they look different, so we need different animation sets when you're mounting them. Adjust their foot, you know, their legs so they don't go through the ground, or they are very wide, you know, stuff like that. So we picked some of the extremes so we can make those presets, and it's much more easier and efficient to work on the rest of the creatures. And it's also hopefully something our junior artist animators can take over while they have these as presets directions. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? No? According to Hans, cast is not a criminal action. It should be if the bag is blue. We're working on that. Was there not a giveaway? I'm gonna give it in a moment, so you still have time if you just tune in. Expedition Mark Ammo 2. I'm rolling in it in just a minute. When more points of interest are input into the game, with existing builds be deleted or moved. What? No, we don't delete or move anything current, but we plan to add more, yes. We're gonna add a lot more dynamic spawners now as well. So it's gonna feel exciting and thrillful whenever you ride around on the world. So, you know, there are large areas that are too empty and not very exciting. We're gonna make sure that there are, you know, dynamic spawners everywhere. So wherever you go eventually, there may be an encounter. To spice things up, also to give interesting rewards and challenges. Goddamn Vela! You mean the alchemists? She's good. She's a fun encounter. JJ, MO2, best MMO of 2023. Thank you very much. Appreciate the subscription. Six months. That is awesome.
Yeah, you can join me if you want.
Yeah. We will claim the throne, starting with TC.
Then we need to
and hopefully with Epic Game
buy some
dominate
horses.
the sandbox world and take the lead and show that, you know, there's a good interest in these types of game. For those that don't just wanna follow the question marks and have nothing risk reward, no thrill, no player interaction, no craziness. Came to me in a dream and he looked just like you and told me that the future is the end and the end is near. He said Model 9 is what will be teaching mortals to survive. What is this to come? What kind of dream is that? Yoshikami. Let us put stolen items in horse bags, please. It's a full loot game and you can't loot
sell any more items.
Yeah, we're looking into those things. Obviously, we have thievery as well.
Those are good horses again.
There's
Someone
a few
just buy
things we
those
want
good
to add to that
horses.
system that connects to that system, as in access to bags in different ways, back and forth. But also, I wanna also add a surrender system, which is a neat little system where you will be able to raise your arms or something like that and say, you know, I surrender, check my bags. And when you do that to a person, he will be able to look into your bag and see if there's anything of interest. If not, maybe he spare your life, you know. I mean, now they do say drop loot, and then that noob may be standing there confused, doesn't know what to do. But I think those options is interesting, give some cool player interaction as well. And it could spare a few innocent death as well, maybe. What is a bait bag, old Greg? So I know what you're talking about. Long time player here, been on the rise since beta. Any plans to give us more primary skills points or makes
if you go in into mercy mode, if they want to kill us, they will kill you faster than you do any action.
Sometime after Epic also.
So it will not work really.
I'm not sure if it's even going to be a votable option because it's one of those components that allows you to further expand your characters.
Either want to kill you already or
and
not.
It also gives almost an infinite veteran system to expand into infinity. Obviously you won't become infinite stronger while you progress that bar, but there will be some bonuses for everyone quite early on that you tap into. One of those things are skill points that you can distribute on actions or professions. So there will be more options, yes. Will there be a potion which I can use to change from Shiva to Vila? So I've talked to Mats about this a long time ago. There are some questions and it, you know, kind of makes sense if someone really want to change something. But we also don't want it to be a common thing that, well, all of a sudden the famous Squishy Alan that is always a Vila is all of a sudden Ogmir.
Well, he drank a poison, why not?
Changing appearance, names, reputation.
I sit in jail, for example.
Borderline is
jail changing
a lot
people.
about player interactions, reputation. You make a name for yourself or not, and you become famous for that name, famous for being that clay, right? So it kind of breaks that part a little bit. But at the same time, Matt thought there may be some room for explanation behind some of the rituals that may allow you to do that. But obviously then it shouldn't be something you can quickly change on the go. It's a big commitment. If that's the case, we wanna, deliver that system or not. We can see that there's some headroom for playing around with those changes on Haven, especially for new players that wanna test around a little bit without having to re-roll for those test runs, right? So there are some parts that could work.
Walking without any mounts.
When you're strong on priest, the limit who can revive at them. It's already covered in TC, so that's a little bit, It's already done. We just need to deliver TC and you will have all the options in the world you need to run your city in your rules. So yeah, we need to bear, endure until we get TC. Will red players be forced to use red towns? Yeah, so we are looking to expand again a little bit with the nation system, along with the zones from high security to null security, and where you may also become a known murderer, so they can see that you're a murderer where we are, and you may not be welcome in those nations. Obviously, there will always be choices for those red players to be at, red cities like Kranish if someone haven't taken it over and added, guards that hunt reds, then obviously you are more outcast and have to build your own red city as a player city or something like that. What are the plans if TC and Epic release flops hard? So the thing is, we are on a very steady growth number. We see very positive trends for the game. We are not there yet, but that is a good baseline for us to have in the background. And now we're adding some of the candy that we know several thousand players have been waiting for, and several thousand additional new players are not starting until they see those components go into the game. And of course we have a few millions players that haven't heard about Mortal Line yet, which we plan to make awareness over the coming year after we released the Epic Game patch on a new platform, starting marketing and so on. So we feel very confident that being able to grow without patching anything big like TC, without any marketing, without doing anything other than just some necessary content patches, fixes, and still having a positive trend, growing, having that as a baseline, and getting great feedback from new and old players that they enjoy the game more and more with all the polish and small content going into the game. That's a good foundation to see, right? And adding such a huge thing such as TC that gives so much infinite gameplay loops for all our also hardcore gamers, veterans and new players. It's an infinite loop of interesting conflicts and engagement.
Hopefully
that will just bring the game a whole next level of exciting gameplay for those interesting
the game should finally start working properly.
We haven't still then yet taken the step to reach out to these millions of players out there that may like this game when they find out about the game. We have huge influencers, streamers that are on standby that have shown great interest in the game, tried a little bit and are very excited for the future of it and want to push it hard when we are ready. And when we say, now we're ready, let's show this for any new player out there that want to try it out. Because now we have polished the stability, capacity, new player experience, and we know there are long-term infinite gameplay loops for everyone to enjoy, and there's a lot of everything, right? So we feel very confident that those two steps should do a great impact for the game and its future. The question is how far and how much during that time period, right? Obviously we hope that we have a steady growth over time period, that we can handle the stress and pressure rather than having 100,000 on one go. That's very challenging, right?
I don't know.
So hopefully we have a steady growth that we can handle over time.
Hungry.
And we can hire a whole artist team that just produce 3 new continents, and then bam, we can grow the world even larger and cover more and more players over time.
Have some fun.
So yeah.
Why does it always have to be cream though?
And we also,
it's just universally good.
Got reached out by a few publishers and
I have some
big names in the industry from some new marketplaces in the world that haven't tapped
I just
into
like how purple it is.
Want to tap into it, and I think there's a huge audience in some locations in the world, and you can only reach out to those audience if you kind of commit to that. We need translation, we need specific partners in those locations, and bam, we may have a whole new X amount of thousand players that are playing it on a constant base as well. I think it's time for the giveaway, guys, before I forget about it here. Bait bag, drop loot in the middle of a road and wait nearby. Yeah, what's the problem with a bait bag?
So many push picks at once.
GPT-4A1, arcane.
So strange.
Obviously we try to do what we can when it comes to pushing boundaries for our game as well. And yes, we're gonna
I can see one Bane is still here, but I don't see any other Banes around.
New AI taking over in Mortal Line
just
as well, to give you some very unique, interesting experience. And again, we are a very good candidate in being first in that route as well. Having a large scale mmorpg running on Unreal Engine 5 and utilizing some of those AI functions in a specific way could give some really unique experience, but also coverage for the game, right? So it's interesting. We are in a pretty good timing when it comes to. There are many giants and obviously some games coming in Unreal 5 as well, but they're quite far off compared to us. I think we are furthest in line, you know, closest in line when it comes to fully commit.
Looks like we'll run away.
That's exciting as well. Right. Oops, shit. Let's do the giveaway, guys, shall we?
I know, I'm a gamer.
I'm just gonna scroll down here.
You managed to do it?
Behind the game here.
Yeah. I got my
Bazinga.
strength up a little bit so I can actually hold a normal knife. So that's cool.
No.
I did a whole 16 damage to him.
I don't
Did
remember
you all
any
get the
rosters
Epic Games
today.
deal? Yes.
There was something yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
We actually got additional rewards
Yeah, so what's Hunt
that
Fix
we're gonna
yesterday?
share with you maybe next week. We are getting a lot of eyes on our game lately and a lot of credits for we have built something unique, fresh, cool, fun, interesting, exciting, and it's slowly paying off finally. You know, we're getting there. It feels really exciting. What was it? Three new rewards, I think, that we won for the game. So we're gonna show you what that is next week. Hopefully, gonna make a little update on that as well, because yeah, you know, it's awesome obviously for the team to see that all these hard
there are
work,
ruins.
you know, all
Ruins
these
to
years of
Rentons
hard work.
understood.
It's such an amazing feeling to hear the feedback from the players, you know, showing support, enjoying the game. We see some epic streams and videos out there being shared by you, having fun in game. And other guest companies and
Whoa, it was very seriously.
reviewers actually giving us really awesome rewards and reviews. Seeing that progression is obviously a very amazing feeling for us and the development team. Yes, we have been in a steady growth. You can see the active players are slowly increasing on a quite steady basis. So that's all you can see, even before TC, like we mentioned. We know that TC gonna be probably a little bit chaotic because there's a lot of guilds and groups getting ready for war and building cities. So obviously we know that's gonna be a big influence for a lot of players. The hype of WoW hardcore official sources are parts of this hype violation. Yeah, I mean, in general, when you hear a hardcore game, very niche, you think that yeah, Mortal Line is a lot of that, so you know there may not be a huge audience. But the thing is, you can directly compare a lot of the gameplay with Mordhau, Tarkov, Rust, Valheim. Very hardcore game in that same situation. It's just that this is more long-term persistence, right? And over time you can do so much more Mortal, so everything makes more sense and makes more worth the commitment, and just more of everything. And there are millions of players combined in those games that we see players coming from those games and communities slowly finding Mortal Line, and the majority of them likes it. So the only thing we need to do is make sure we have covered the polish and new player experience, so it's as good as possible, and reach out to them. That's the only thing we need to do, right? And that's marketing, right? Awareness of the game. That means we have millions of players that potentially over time can enjoy Mortal Online. So the market is, we're not talking about 40 million markets like World of Warcraft, obviously. But for us, just having 100,000 players is huge, and it's a very huge success when it comes to resources for the company, which means we can grab a place in the world forever and just make Mortal grow and, take a cut over time and be highly secure, right? Ex-Mortal player here, hate it. Terran, what are you doing in here then if you hate it? Or do you mean that you hate Mortal, or do you hate the Mortal Online experience, Terran? You need to clarify. This game does not have active 100,000 players, no. But obviously that's a long-term goal that we want to reach.
Damn, so many bush pigs. Just stand, stare at one direction. Looks creepy.
I think they're trying to warn us.
No, I'm not so sure.
Just want the free key, eh?
And they all running now.
We still need around 8k active accounts for back even. No, we're actually down to 5k now. We only need around 5k based on the average sale we do now as well. So it's not a lot. We're already above that when we look at our active player base. Quite a lot above that. So we are very excited and remain very hopeful that we're gonna have additional
Wait, he didn't go back?
obviously on top of first step.
That's pretty unusual.
Okay, without multiple services, how to achieve. Yeah, so again, there's always this confusion what we mean when we're talking about active players and so on.
Why he is
So
broken
100,000
and don't
active
run
players,
back?
I don't mean online simultaneously. I mean 100,000 active players as in playing quite regularly during a weekly basis. There are, active player but not simultaneously online.
It's weird that he
Very
didn't run
roughly you
away.
can use a tenth of that. So 100,000 active players, extremely roughly could be around 10,000 simultaneously online. Obviously, it varies quite heavily as well, depending on type of day, right?
Jump
But
back.
just to get an example of what I mean. So, and obviously 10,000 players, that is still too much for Milan, right?
No.
We need another
Doing
continent
something?
because even though if we could handle it performance-wise, the player experience would be quite severely affected by having a crowd everywhere with a little bit worse performance and not really being able to do something without being
It's more like Nubitsa just crafted his
having
own
people
armor and
around you
his
at all
own
times. You see what I mean?
shittiest one-handed sword.
So yeah, I hope that makes sense with clarifying when we're talking about those numbers.
Following us, oh god.
We're gonna die.
He's too powerful.
That's AI 30.
Alright, the giveaway.
Okay,
I
that's the
forgot
vengeance,
about
by
it
the
again,
way.
guys.
I got a ring. So
Let's roll it, guys.
Hmm?
Let's roll it.
I got a ring, so I want to identify it.
Okay.
Let's roll it, and then we can.
I don't
take some
have any
questions
rings.
again.
Maybe have some dendrum, I don't
Please
know.
postpone giveaway. No, I need to roll it now because, as I mentioned before, I tried to keep these streams also on 2-hour mark, so we don't dilute too much, right? So here goes. Let me find it. Good luck, everyone. Here goes this week's giveaway. Boom.
And by the way, the way is to the right. No, fuck,
Let's
it's
go.
so loud. Why Henrik making it so loud? Damn. Like even on 9% it's still very loud. So extreme loud.
Let's see if
Yeah, it's
You
so
are here.
overloaded. With the sound.
Zigzag. He's not here. Let's see if he's here. Zigzag, are you here? Rigged? Rigged. Let's see.
Do I need the identifier?
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Let's see. Let's give it a minute. See if he's here. If not, we will.
It's to the left from the entrance. This way.
We in 2 minutes. Why is it so little dynamic spawns in Milan? Like the Outlaw seems to spawn on fixed places where it fixed shipwrecks, fixed shallow graves. No, it's not that fixed that you think, but we are experimenting and testing a little bit. But now when we see
As
everything is
always.
in place, we're gonna ramp things up and use it a lot more.
No.
you sure? Okay.
So you will see, we plan to add a few thousand actually more encounters spread out in entire Midland. There are some areas that are quite empty that we need more heavy population of this.
Yeah, we need way more population in some areas. Especially in the forest from now.
No response from Zigzag yet, so let's give him
The
1
forest
more
around
minute,
Farnham
guys, and
feel
then we'll do
nice
a quick
now.
roll. The quick roll, you know, the roll.
It's being big chunker.
Yeah, it looks to be a
I
guess this is my
quite
life
new
now.
account. Not much
Fine.
much action there.
Wake up.
Zigzag won the key, but I'm not sure if he's here. So
This is your
give,
life, man.
give it almost
I'm literally gonna
1 minute. We're gonna re-roll it.
fireballs and insane.
Oh, you can bank everything and suicide, I
Alright.
suppose.
That's what.
Oh.
Please make the game more accessible to lone players, and that's exactly what we're doing at Parabellum. So with Epic,
Nice.
we have a very important focus when it comes to new player experience, right? But it also means we're heavily expanding in the nation and task system. So it's much easier for a new player to get into the game, and also there's always constant nation work to be done for solo players as well. And that will lead to you to a lot more content that is fully soloable. We see there's a strong group of solo interest in Mortal Online actually, even though you know it's heavily focused on player interaction in different forms. But there's a pretty good interest when it comes to solo content as well. So obviously we're gonna add more of it. Yeah, the western side of the map is missing much. We exactly know. We mapped Milan. We know exactly where we need to add these several hundreds of specific spawners and maps and stuff. So
I think more about thousands,
so
not
yeah.
hundreds really.
yeah, I mean, so the thing is, a lot of people enjoy playing in a living world with tons of players. They can always interact with them, talk with them, trade with them, but they still enjoy being their own, you know, not feeling the stress of I need to participate there, I need to engage there. They're just enjoying the world, doing whatever you
Exactly.
want, and but still chill around with players and engage with players. And that's a pretty strong group of players. There's a good interest, and I can understand that part also, you know, because it's always quite a commitment, right? The guild, the group, you know, what's going on, you know, that's always a big thing in the game. That's awesome. But I can fully understand a lot of people just wanna enjoy the world at their own pace, right? All right. Reroll
Damn,
time.
why couldn't
You don't
it
have to sign
sound?
up again, guys. If you already sign up, you're in the
Some
list. I just rolled
leftovers.
it again. I just removed this old
Yeah,
one.
those crystals.
So I'm rolling it now.
They're so cheap and people still not buying it. Fuck, still you're doing this again? So loud. Oh, okay.
Congratulations. Are you here, Julie? Let's take a look.
Okay, now I can return the volume.
Jolene 07, are you here?
I missed the giveaway. I don't care about the giveaway.
Let's see.
Wait, it's like taste identification?
Let's see.
We have taste
The reply.
identification
Alright,
skill?
Let's see. Yes, indeed. We got it.
I
We got a
thought
winner.
we don't have it in second game.
Holy smokes!
What the
Congrats,
hell?
man.
Ransom and
Someone told me the
This
game's on
skill.
sale today. That is actually correct. Since Monday, if I'm not mistaken, Monday evening, we have a sale for Mortal Online. So if you're one of those on the edge you don't know, you're uncertain, or you thought it was a little bit too expensive or whatever
There is
reason,
no such skill.
it's
What the
on
hell?
sale on Steam right now. So
But why you have
yeah,
the
you
skill?
wanna grab it? You can grab
How
it.
can the skill?
You think
Why can't I
playing in the
find it
only
in least?
one world with more than
If it's
3
alchemist
to
skill?
4K online would be convenient. So I think this is also what the numbers
There's-
from the majority of the community have given us, that around
There is no such
3, 4,
alchemist
maybe
skill.
5 even thousand on Mirland is a good amount, and beyond that it's gonna be annoying or difficult or affect the balance in a possible negative way. Heavily camped areas in huge volumes, right?
And
so-
concentration also.
But that is per million, so we're counting around those numbers.
Yeah, test identification
maybe
was
around
removed
4,000
from the
on
game.
Mirland
It
would
shouldn't
be-
exist.
It will be busy, but not.
That's weird.
Hopefully not.
It wasn't
too
first game, but
crowded.
it was
Again,
removed.
It's very hard to
As far as I
say.
know.
But that could
They
be a
have
good
it.
number, and then obviously
So
we want
strange.
to have more additional continents to spread more of the time when we see we need more players also. Let me grab that key for you, Jolene. One moment. We just got a batch of new keys from Steam. So here we go. Congratulations, Jolene. Are you a new player or a veteran, Jolene? 3K on Millimax. You think 3K is the maximum players before it feels too crowded in Squish Island? I think 4,000 could be a good number. Been playing since beta. Ah, that's awesome. So not that new then. Jade, thank you for the gift.
Just let me know.
Hmm?
I don't think they're following, but there's something back there.
3K, 4K,
I doubt
5K.
that he's
I mean,
following.
it's around those numbers,
Just
right?
check bandits. And they cleared. Everything's
after that
cleared
would feel
today.
Too crowded.
We need
Yeah,
more
I mean,
players to
obviously
interest.
with TC also people gonna live out more in the world, spread out more also. So that's helping distribute player over Milan a little bit more. But yeah, it's also obviously heavily individual, right? We have got a few people reaching out that during peak time it's hard to enjoy different dungeons or hotspots because they're heavily contested by strong players. Obviously we need more of them in the world spread out, so there are more options, right? But yeah, obviously doubling up instantly from 2,000 to 4,000, then obviously it's gonna be double the crowdness, right? Now 95% of the is empty of players. It's not really true, Justice. We have we have a map over Milan, right, where we can see where the players are on Milan, and it's quite evenly. There's one area that is standing out a little bit always, but it's quite evenly. There's a huge jungle, right, and quite big part of that jungle is there's quite a little players there, but that's the only location. Every other area and node have a pretty
What about
decent
Galgor?
average
What the hell?
spread out, so it's actually a little bit more spread out than I thought. I thought it would be a little bit more heavy on hotspots and
We didn't
locations
hear
around
the
some
spawn.
cities, but
Like,
it's
in the middle of the
pretty
road?
spread out, and obviously
He's
it will
fighting with
help
the
even
torch.
more when we also
Pretty
add
success. Look at
hotspots
the
and
damage,
resources,
damn.
dynamic spawners
the hell?
in those areas that are little populated or
This guy is a
visited.
beast.
So obviously we're gonna, when we do
Then
that
they could with this
distribution,
torch. They also can
keep
heal us,
this
so damn.
distribution of
I
players
think you
in
get
mind as
chat,
well
huh?
to make sure we can spread players more evenly also.
Damn. This new players is so damn powerful.
Middle is the highest pop.
Oh, he just spawned a horse from nowhere. What the hell?
What the fuck?
What the hell it was?
Least amount of
This is
content.
getting suspicious.
Yeah, kinda. That's weird.
I'll give him
The
the
banners
benefit
probably
of the
came
doubt,
from
but
this
that was
house.
kinda weird.
I see none when traveling.
I don't know. I
for
never
half
saw
an hour. That's
bandit
what
here
I
in
need.
this place.
Spaces none is there.
It's weird.
Yeah, I mean the world is large, right?
Like probably with aggressive
That's
stance you can
true.
do some
And,
damage with turns.
We're gonna need
Like you're
a lot
adding
of
some flat
space for
damage to it,
cities as
and
well,
if you're a
because
blunt
eventually
player
we're
you can
gonna
do
build
damage.
cities and small villages and even personal farming
Well,
places,
horses
right?
can teleport from
Which
afar
means there will
sometimes.
be more
If
spread
you're
out.
too far away, they sometimes
that's
just
for sure.
teleport. I
Yeah,
saw it when I
7
tried to
dungeons
mine
in
around
the
Tindram,
Sim
they
is
just
as
sometimes
really having
teleport.
one spider cave out of
When you
town, so
go
also
on-
very low on content.
Damn, this Geeky chat, he just killed them
Yeah,
with
that
his
center
orange.
has quite a bit, that's
Pretty
for
brutal.
sure. And yeah, we do plan to, as I mentioned, add more points of interest, spawners, resources to obviously also populate and promote more areas a little bit more evenly.
Yeah,
When you
these bush pigs
substart
are definitely
these
broken,
no,
just
so
everywhere
we
dancing.
want to have epic games in place as well, because there's some important components for gameplay, infinite loops, new player experience at
Yeah,
a
we need
good
more
level.
gameplay of those.
We want that also in place, and that's when we also aim to enable subscription. So Epic Game, Unreal 5, Epic Game patch is when we start it, and everyone already have a free month, right? So you will start on that free month, and then you have to keep a subscription going to continue play.
Look at these bush pigs. It's definitely some bush pigs conspiracy happening today.
I don't know. I think it's an invasive species. They're multiplying.
Yeah, they will do invasions and they understand that people ride in pigs already. Soon they will ride bush pigs. I'm thinking what to
Yes,
do
the
with this.
tactical donut. I agree that is could be a good thing. Now we at least gives the spelling. I don't even think we
Yeah,
did
maybe
that
months.
initially, which made
It's
it even more
pushbacks.
confusing. But now you at least know the spell, right?
That's bush
What
pigs
will sub
everywhere.
price be? It will be the traditional World of Warcraft Eve subscription price. We actually, you know, I think World of Warcraft is at $14.95, and I think when we said our first we were at $14.25. So it's a little bit under the yeah, under Evil Line. Yeah, that's right. Evil Line increased their subs, so we're gonna be obviously under those. That is planned for the Epic Game patch. Epic Farmer got a deal. Come on, Squish Allen. Come on, man. How do we pay the bills? How do we keep expanding up online? How do we maintain the servers? How do we offer support? We need
I was
food,
trying to
Squish
do no
Allen.
damage.
The developers need food.
What he's doing?
Jungle Molas, please. So
Now the three normal bandits
month.
down.
We're looking at around 14.25, so under World of Warcraft and Evil 9.
I agreed only one?
What?
What?
Where the fuck did that?
Just run back and... What?
Give us some spoiler about entity
Oh, okay, now
abilities,
it works.
please. Ooh, Ranger boy.
There is a...
I mean, again, we're using the 10 different elements in an entity that will either be like a sphere above your shoulder, or it will be an entity that are, you know, surrounding your body in a different way. And obviously when
Can I
you
just
use it,
do that again?
it's always help you in certain ways. It can be everything from a nice light source over your shoulder to
Damn.
changing body temperature or giving your air practice or
I saw a black bear
Some
run away
different
from the camp in the
bonuses.
opposite
and you
direction
can also
from us.
send these to an enemy, and then they will obviously do the opposite on the enemy.
There is a horse behind
So a
us.
little magical familiar entity following you around. It will be
Blue
a,
one, but
a little bit
Did you
of
not
a
see him?
unique
He's here
AI.
again.
It won't be the traditional
same
pet where
guy?
it stands still
No.
and you command
Look at
it.
him.
It's hooked on you. It
You
lives
just still
on
know
you
loot. What the hell,
and
dude?
give you bonuses in different ways. And then
Wait
you
a
can
second,
always
this is the
send it
same
to
guy that
someone
we
else,
saw on
friend or
the
foe.
road.
Yeah, that's the one from earlier, right?
Yeah, it's super.
all I can
Okay,
say
let
for
him
now.
go. Let him go. Let's see what he would do
Got a
with
little arrow
guys
counter by our
inside.
name. How far?
Especially
Are you sure
alchemist.
you want to be a
I
paladin
mean,
right now? 'Cause you just
equips,
opened the
arrows,
card block.
numbers.
I mean,
There's some things we wanna
let's see, can he
improve there as
handle
well
it?
to make it more convenient and smooth when it comes to
He's
loading,
punished.
reloading,
You
and
should
stuff.
punish him. You
So,
uphold the law.
Yeah, we will most likely
What
do
do you
some
mean
work
to
there.
know? There is no law
Just
about
leaves.
bandit loot, really.
So no golems at all. No, we're not adding those elemental golems that we had in the first game. We want them to be different. You know, we already have pets in different ways, but these is entities that are more, interesting in a unique way. They work have their own rules, and they're permanently following you until you dissolve them or someone,
Let
dissolves
the
them
shit
or
show begin.
they decay. So it's a little helper above your shoulder.
Look around mainly to
It's actually
not
something
miss
that's
someone's
useful for
coming.
this as well, not only.
also confirm, yeah.
Yeah, you can send this on to your friends, and it will give you a
Okay,
bonus as
listen.
well. So you could be a foodie with an entity. And you can go into hunting rewards. No, so we have commented on it before. The update works like. We know it works now. We're gonna commit to it because it was a little bit of an experiment. We wasn't sure it's gonna work or not. Now when we see it works, and some people
Veteran
are
spawned to
enjoying
us, but he
we
can
need to
go
add
to us.
options to make it
looks
more
like.
effective and useful, so it's more engaging.
But
And then
he's
yes,
running
obviously
around.
there are rewards in place as well, right? So
We should finish off
that's still the
alchemist
plan.
fast.
We need to add that. The question is in which patch this fits. I'm not entirely sure at this point. 5k million, how many content patches before TC patches start with new Tessera? So we don't plan to do any other
Grapple
major
the juice
content
stuff.
patches now. The next big content patch is TC, starting on test obviously. So we're gonna announce that soon, how that's gonna work and when we are planning to do it. We are looking to see if we need to and if it's suitable to do a little polish patch or some update patch in between here, but the goal is to go for
Didn't he
TC now.
stall? He will not run away? Seriously?
He's with us. Doesn't feel like we have to fight over the map. Yeah, of course. Like we said in the beginning, we don't really want it to be World of Warcraft where you step 10 meters and then you have those levels of mobs there, and when you down those, you have 5 higher level in the next zone, and you go zone by zone and just go to them instantly. We don't want that, right? We want a
Did you
quite
check
believable,
boxes?
interesting, beautiful world.
Yeah. I got
But obviously, there are areas where it's way too empty and boring for a lot of players, and a new player experience, if they pick the wrong route and they see nothing for an hour, that's not a good experience, and they may even give us a bad review that there's nothing in the game, while obviously you as a veteran knows where the things are in the game, and there's quite a lot. But obviously we need to secure it so there's something for everyone, right? Faithful Pepper, thank you very much for the subscription. Wow, I've been here for 5 months and there is still so much to do. Thanks for the awesome game. Thank you very much, Faithful Pepper. I appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, when you play the game and learn about it, and you get a little bit
Answer
deeper,
from the bank.
that's when you know where to
wait.
go, where to enjoy the different things, where to find different things. But obviously, if you're a new player, it's like a lottery. If you start the wrong starting city and move the
They
wrong
like
direction,
wolves.
it may be empty, and they think, well, there's nothing to do in this game, so I will quit. And that's not good, right? So we need to handle that, and that's what we focus on as well for the Epic Game release. So no golems at all. No, they're not meant to be golems. They're meant to be elemental entities, and they would be much cooler and have their own system rather than just another pet, right? And give interesting effects that no other pet can do. So it's gonna be cooler, more suitable for the elementalist mage. Any points of interest around Vada? Yeah, we plan to add especially a lot of different dynamic spawners. So we're creating different tiers of the spawners. The ones we have now is around
Enjoy some
we're gonna add a few other tiers spread out. So a lot of them are soloable, but some of them is gonna be group also. Everyone's have summonable pets.
Are you still there?
Call me skins. I think you're gonna be happy with what you get as skins. Pets with their own needs. And it's much more exciting to have something different unique to that. And it fits better, and it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool.
It's like, you know, to get some stuff.
Should I butcher here or do you have Avaira?
Better to butcher them on table. And not just that we wanna clear the whole forest here.
And long-term plans for food and sophistication. So yeah, we have a few systems that we wanna. That was the original design behind this. When it comes to having sophistication matters also in cities and different locations in the world. Now we have the more instant impact, which is nation and standings, right? But eventually we may, you know, go back to adding
Like
that
that
work when it comes
doing
to
jogging
sophistication
to
bonuses as well.
get
in different
yourself
forms.
prepared for a
So,
fight.
We just need to, you know, go back to that later.
My joints are tight.
Yeah. Good luck, Mystic Zone.
Good work this patch, honestly. Yeah, thank you. So
Whoa,
it's a
that's a
good
big
patch.
one.
Would you like pigs, etc. You can contain horses with even just but you can't pigs. Yeah, maybe pigs need to be used up the chop.
He also brought friend.
Can you finally review the next patch? No, not next patch. That. Oh, maybe. No. So we are finalizing the two groups now, the volume and wall groups for elementalist, and then we have entities left. After entities, we're gonna do some work on necro. There was something in it also.
Wow, that's a lot of them.
And finally we have this cover.
There's one behind
And
us.
Yeah, I get it, but 5 wolves from nowhere just... We didn't even move.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check those numbers.
What the fucking wolf sword?
But more content, yes.
That's a lot of wolves.
Well,
Oh, I can't carry that much.
200 of bush picks.
I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
harvest them.
Eating soup? No, I'm actually eating this.
Am I
Can you guess
hearing
what it
more
is?
barking? Yeah, more of them coming. What the hell?
Do you see what it is?
So dangerous. I don't like this. Oh god.
Damn, he moved so awkwardly.
Indeed, the watermelon.
That's weird.
Indeed. Bush picks are God's gift to training.
Can you carry any more? Should I harvest?
Jello?
this?
Yeah, you should harvest. I can't
Watermelon.
carry that much.
Mello. Melon. Wasn't that Gandalf when opening the door? Melon. Isn't that the magic word for the... No, the Mora door. Melon. Friend. Melon. Speak melon, enter, right? Wasn't it melon? Or wasn't something else? I recall it wrong. Friend in Elvish. Yeah. Was it Elvish? Wasn't it Dwarvish? Wasn't it the Dwarven... It's melon. Yeah, I thought so, right? Melon.
Damn, that was another
Any
wolf.
passing knowledge upon us.
I don't know what to do. I just have to see anything.
Indeed.
I can't carry this.
Melloc.
Drop the stuff
No,
like
not melon.
meat,
Melon.
bone tissue.
No. Don't speak with food on your mouth, Henrik. Mama turning in a grave. Oh, come on, man. She's proud of me. She's proud of me. She watch my streams sometimes. Trying to follow, you know, what's going on in Mortal 9. No, this has been us, but ballpark time for Epic Grease. can't say the ballpark, but we will have some indication later on. You know, we have a good
People
setup.
run Bennett.
TC needs to be delivered, and hopefully
Why is
TC
it
goes
running?
smooth. And then we have our
Has it killed
target
someone?
set on Moria, an epic game.
They'll just
It's important we
return.
get them right, so that's why we need to make sure we do the right
More loot for
updates.
us.
Hmm? Is this someone?
Oh no.
Has she played Mortal 2?
You just wanna check?
No, she haven't.
Why
But
is
she
it
have
on
watched
his
quite a
phone?
few streams. I learned obviously how to use Twitch TV, right? And she's watching stream, and she enjoyed watching Rob streaming and go crazy and scream at wars and have a laugh at that. So that's cool.
He has a pretty
Every day.
interested mom.
It's tasty. It's tasty. Can you please show the pets again? I missed it. I can
Yeah,
show the
FedEx
little
will
beer.
be fine.
Bear. Bear armor.
Don't grab the weapon.
Great buff when? So it's a stat buff that we're still
What
missing.
one?
I tried to catch
looks like he's fine.
Sebastian for this patch, but he said, I'm unsure. It looks deep. It's a little bit complicated setup, so I don't dare to just push in the numbers. Let's wait, Henrik, please. Let's wait, and we make sure we do it carefully. And I said, yes, let's do that then. So we need a little moment to go through the codes to make sure we don't mess something up. That means there's like 3-4 clays that get a little buff on stats. Corite is one that gets quite a
Yeah,
lot
he
of
shouldn't
it.
mention about
Call
mom
outs
and
get
everything.
some of
People
it.
will start searching for his mom, and
And some
eventually
of
they
them
will
get
find
a
her,
small one as well.
and eventually it will lead to dramas.
Would it be
But
okay
hopefully
if
not.
Star patches in key bindable emotes, please? That would be nice. We want to do that. We want to add quick keys so you can create your own hotkey icons with preset phrases
The road section
and
is funny info.
emotes.
Anyway,
So we're gonna do that eventually.
I wish my mom would be
Was it
so
just a beer?
interested
It
in
was just a
gaming.
beer. I didn't
What
really
the
have
hell?
much to show
Can
this time.
can
and
you
in the
see
last
this
minute,
flying
I grabbed
texture?
this from one of our artists that pretty much finalized the armor for the beer. So I thought
Yeah.
let's show
Can
it
you
and
see this
if we
flying
like
texture?
it.
Oh,
And it
it was
seems
fixed.
like it's
No,
a
it wasn't
winner.
fixed. Can you see
Nice,
this?
love to hear.
Oh, I don't like that.
Here.
I fell through the mountain earlier because I glitched the floor. It's something like this.
Yeah,
Here
it's
or there?
logically a server problem. Probably, yeah.
I
Or
don't
not.
remember this being here last
Is
time.
there
It shouldn't be
room
like
to
this.
tweak elementalism? Prioritize are comically slow on big spells. I think they should be the same speed.
Oh,
as
I
quick
didn't
cast
roll this
spells.
way for some time, so
And-
I'm not sure
Or
really.
now and the quick cast spells should be fast
Still
again.
flying.
So there's a few problems with increasing the faster spells beyond their fast spell now, and that is that they're gonna unsynchronize a little bit when they have the impact effect because of how their system works.
Like it's like I'm plotting
So
for you for me.
the
it's
faster we
sunny.
push them now, the more
For you it's sunny?
desync they're gonna have
Still?
an
Yeah,
impact,
sunny
which is
and
not really good.
Oh,
The
for
big
me
ones
it's not that
are
sunny,
indeed
but
quite
rainy.
slow, but we also get a lot of feedback that they are very powerful, they have big AOE, and they're useful, and they're being used on a daily basis, and sometimes they rock and are really effective, and it's awesome to see them fly every now and then in any battle that is going on a daily basis. So I don't think there's a lot going on there that we need to drastically change. There are several spells that again may need some tweak and bump to get more use of them, but it's better that way, carefully moving forward, right? Will they ever fix their heads?
Which kind of shouldn't.
Yeah,
fall.
they're so obviously
Yeah,
they're not
it's very close, but
initially
no, still
model
right.
animated in hand for being ridden. We were just trying to make a believable animation when I run around. But yeah, obviously when you sit on them, everything changes a little bit and they look a little bit different, and how you follow the mounts make it look a little bit jumpy. We are aware of some of that, but we also thought it was worth adding it, the content now, then try to perfect that over time when we have the time to go through tweaks like that, right? I've seen quite a few ride-on turbots, and you know you can ignore the head. It's not too terrible.
Nah, it's still terrible.
With the charbird.
Head bobbin's too unknown for me.
Lost the
On
game for the
turret.
melee combat, but
Doesn't look
now it's
nice.
just pets magic. The only way you can get a melee
You can go
combat
with
is
the
dual
bones.
It's a balance things, and there will be plenty
Yeah,
of
it's a
options
balance
over
thing.
time. And melee combat is actually going to get their
Okay,
special
he's
ability
talking about
moves,
different things.
after Epic, which is a big component to expand your playing tools greatly further. Please let us ride chickens. You would crush it, Rambo. Can't really survive that. Propulsion needs a speed buff. When is Epic then? We're trying our hardest to deliver it safely and secure, because that's gonna also put us at a huge important milestone, and hopefully that's when we're gonna start marketing and start making awareness and getting those millions of possible interested players finding the game over time. And then, you know, we'll continue on the next roadmap. We just nerfed pets this
But
week
says
in
issue.
October.
Which one? Oh.
Reasons will get changed. It was 5% Pat wins. You know, it's not a
Let me show you.
game changer, I would say, in terms of how
Only
much
the
of an
bat,
impact.
please.
It was
Come
just
again.
a combination of some things we wanted to reach a certain level, so half part there. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna get quite a few more skill points also with the veteran system. That obviously gives you more options to distribute your skills. Not enough nerf on pets, and some of them are buffed. So, like Patwin pointed out, you can learn Zoology to actually be more efficient against those creatures. If you have problems with a certain animal type, you can learn the Zoology to reduce their damage and also make more damage to them. And yeah, like we said, we nerfed those that were standing out too hard to make sure that they're a little bit more aligned. And the long-term goal is to promote
Thank you.
active player skills using the abilities rather than the passiveness attack factor. And then there will be traps and other options for any foodie melee, any character to throw out
Yeah,
on
the
top
goal
of
they can
those
find
10
eventually.
different spells that also
Something to
heavily
make
affect
from
the
it.
pets. Cripple them, tag them, lock them, you know. So there will be multiple ways of countering pets. How many more skip points with the veteran system? It's quite a bit. We are not looking... So, they will cost a little bit different depending on where you distribute them, on action or professions. Actions are a little bit more expensive. Professions looking to be a little bit more cheap. So you can distribute them wisely. But quite a few points, I would say.
Mystic comes in for 16 million. Oh, even for 50, yeah.
And we'll also get a better way to handle armor players with the special ability moves. They all will have
Because
their
materials are very cheap in Million.
specific moves. We're talking about maybe 3 or 4 special moves
to sell it cheaper.
for every single weapon group, including bows. A night sight clade will be possible to finally fine-tune and get working with Unreal Engine 5. We can't say if that's the first thing that's going to be enabled along with Unreal 5, but it gives us the ability to finally finalize it, because it's a new lighting system. We don't want to spend time on the old system.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. They don't have infinite resources anyway.
Alright, I'm hitting almost 2:30 with today's stream. I'll try to keep them around 2 hours. So
And looks like server is
think
struggling actually
it's
today.
time for me to
It feels in many
some light
different
snack.
ways.
today.
In middle, not especially now. Looks like.
Will those points be able to reset or will they be locked? You will be able to redistribute them as well, so you won't ever be fully locked when it comes to any skills of your character. You will always be able to re-roll your skills. Will we ever have weapon enchants? I gotta have flaming sword. Yes, enchantment and enhancements. One magical, one refined. Alright. We will continue the questions in my next stream, guys. You have the opportunity every stream, and I wanna
Yeah.
again thank
have an
you
answer
guys
from-
for tuning in. That's why we keep
Northern
doing them,
Bank.
right? As long as there's an interest, I will keep running them. If there's a less interest, maybe I will make them every second week or so. So you decide, right? If there's an interest, we will do it. If there's not as much, we keep them to the heavy tasty streams. I try to make them interesting, obviously, and we can always have a chill, relaxed discussion on various things also during the Q&As. Alright, let's see. Shall we do a little stream? Mathematizer, thank you for your prime. 10 month. Chicken crushing animation when? Yeah, that we need that if you want multiple chickens. Is that a tower dog? This is a bear. The fur is off, as you can see. It's not enabled.
No. Okay.
Let's see. Who do we raid today, guys?
Should be
Ladies
5%
and gentlemen, let me do a little poll and you can decide. It's easier that way. Manage poll. New poll. Let me see. We have. Let's see.
Okay. I need to move to on these probably to transfer all this money out. I want to slowly move there. Maybe not that slowly, but move. Do I need
Oh,
food?
yes.
Well, I can use some.
Okay. Here are your options. Right? Go ahead and vote. And we will
Nice,
raid.
I have tons of stamina again.
So TC in 6 months, right? No. Holy shit, no. We are starting the first public tests very soon, I would say. Very soon, I mean. Soon. Compared to
I
6
still
months.
have. Oh, damn, I'm still carrying this plant.
What about
Too
Xeon?
much.
Did I... What?
I also have bone
Did I miss-
tissue, yeah, to be true on this.
What do you mean Xeon? What do you mean, Sleet Lord?
Okay,
Xeon
can drop
on
this
the-
stuff here.
Stream list. I don't see Xeon. I refreshed and I see no Xeon. I don't see
Yeah.
Xeon.
Not sure about X.
Maybe I have banned him or something. I don't know. I don't see Xeon. Xeon is streaming. Why don't I see Xeon?
Not sure about Meridian.
Don't I see him if I abandon him or what? Because he's not on my auto list.
What a question,
Just turned
gentlemen.
off right this moment. Oh no, where's Pal? I think he's went on. Ah, so that's why then.
It's a computer
Yeah,
still
I
like
mean,
I run
not
some
great.
often. Can you save
Yes,
me?
it's not bad. Really happy that the game seems to have gotten a steady player base already. and it's
Yeah,
looking pretty
PS in
good.
middle is so
We
now.
just wait for the release of TC and Epic Games Store. Good riddance so far. Thank you very much, TNT. And yeah, I have no doubt Mortal Iron will be
Do you wanna go on the
going
east
to a
out of
great
fun?
success because
I'm down
the
to do
core
whatever.
indication
Just
already
explore.
before those big components that are giving infinite game loops, long-term goals. I can't, I can't see anything else but really exciting growth. So, we are blessed. I'm eating watermelon, French
What?
melon.
It's a watermelon stream. What the hell? Yeah, I would like to eat watermelon. There are no watermelons. Oh, probably they are. But they probably still far away from good ones.
Does bear armor will work for dogs? No, they are separate. Melon. Henrik, I melon you, Indeed. We're not worried that the server will explode with epic release. We are working on that side as well. I mean, we're already at server capacity since, Steam release. And so far we are not close to any capacity roof whatsoever, and we have crushed all numbers and big battles by far, and we have world record with amazing performance without any lag on the network. So obviously great improvements have been done there.
I don't
The question is
know,
how far they are, right?
That's
We're missing
weird.
one network update component that we plan to put on test as well.
Works.
With that in place, we should have the final numbers, and hopefully that put us in enough numbers to cover a sized continent of Nearland.
That's weird.
And I think we'll be able to break faces with fist weapons if
I
the
didn't
people
didn't
vote
try
for
to
fist
lower
weapons
anything
being the
myself, so
next
I don't know.
weapon
Maybe it's
group,
massive problem.
After Epic, then we can make it
Easily
happen.
can be.
So depends on what the people want.
Mukbang stream. What? Yeah, I'll never into this stuff.
Your pets have finishing move like trolls one day. One day, yes. First we want to enable
Что
the
ты
finishing
делаешь,
move for the
Гоша,
players,
там-то?
so you can do some cool fatality
Нужна
moves
помощь?
with every single weapon.
Whoa.
May give a little bonus. But yeah, over time, this system is there, right? We just need to do the animation work, which is the time-consuming part. And again, we are a little bit limited on animation manpower. We're focusing on TC stuff and such right now.
Если где-то тут помер, мы можем помочь вернуть эту
Charlie didn't come with food fast enough. He landed on the menu.
Окей.
Indeed. Chain whips. Chains is a bit tricky,
Yeah,
depending on how we wanna
Meridian.
make them look.
We didn't
I
be
mean,
in
calculating
Meridian.
physics and where they hit in real
That's
time
what he wanna
over
do.
network. It's not something you just do.
Suspicious.
What the fuck does that mean? Don't think I don't have your stream pulled up.
The plans on allowing one player to bandage another player. Yeah, that's something I wanted since day one, but we never got to it, so it's been on hold for quite a long time. But eventually, yes, we want more resources. I want more developers, so I can throw a bunch of those things on the developers and just overwhelm you with additional content and features in upcoming patches. But for that to happen, obviously we need to release on Epic Games and hopefully have an awesome growing community and support just as we have with you guys, and keep growing. When will node line freezes going to get fixed? So that's not a node line whatsoever, it's actually level streaming in Unreal 4, and we
This
are
place
working to
is
have
so
that
bugged.
updated
Yeah.
in Unreal 5, and hopefully you will not notice them anymore,
Oh,
at
he
least
have a
not
blade now.
as severe.
The question is, where is Meridian? There is nothing actually to note here. This place is kind of bugged still.
The poll is done, right? Let's see who won. Avaira TV, it is, guys.
Oh my.
Alright. Again,
Yeah,
she's
just
an
close
awesome
browser.
streamer.
Oh damn. He started praising me. Started praising me, you know. Ah. Can I borrow 200 golds? Nope. Well, actually you can. Or not. I don't know. Depends. But why you even need 200 gold? see why I connected it with some music. And rain is over. It's so good. It's rabbits everywhere. There's probably nothing to do here. Oh, what the hell is this sound? Oh, fuck. It's not time to be FP already, kinda.
Sorry, I went to go loot the chest and then I heard a bunch of
Yeah, I
violence
get
from
it.
outside.
That's the second one.
It was just a silver, by the way.
Yeah.
Chest.
Oh, it's second. You went to the house to know that?
Yeah, that's what I meant. It was just silver in there. I went to go in because I thought we were gonna.
So when your horsey screamed in agony, attacked and stalked by these two criminals, all you did just loot the chest.
No, no, I went in and then I opened it and then I heard the horse screaming. The second I walked out, there was violence.
Yeah, sure.
No, I literally only got 2 silver. You can have it if you want.
I don't need this stuff, store. At least with a knife. My knife. Welcome, Rainers. Thank you for the raid canning. You just were ambushed by outlaws. That's alright. Yeah, the spider is still here. Well, welcome everyone. What? And how it works? Additional raids from the raid? I don't know, guys. It's weird. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, Banians. Let's do this. Oh. Wow. Banians nowadays just explode. Someone to the,
What do you mean? My foam doesn't mean anything.
someone to the right.
Also, who's on the hill?
Yeah, it's just a blue guy. I think. Nothing special. A raid? Yeah, sort of. It's a funny one. Неизвестный. What? Anonymous, I suppose.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gift.
A bad feeling
Here we
about
are.
this.
And welcome everyone. Yeah. I'm still unlucky to find any shallow graves. I tried to search in different regions, so far no luck. Well, one day...
Emotional damage.
No emotional damage. He's dead. Yeah, for a moment I thought it was another outlaw. Yeah. Didn't pretend to be one because I will start swinging knives, you know?
Feeling about this.
I'll show you the seriousness. You won't be able to do it.
Oh yeah, you wanna show me seriousness.
Yeah.
You really wanna show me serious? Okay, what's the deal? Show me your seriousness. Whoa, that's pretty serious. That's pretty serious so far, but not enough
So
seriousness.
much damage.
Why are you running? Damn. Such chaotic kind of PvP. Oh. Used most of the same side.
Would you believe I have 100 blocking?
It doesn't help, yeah.
Shit, oh god.
The duo of mages is always weird. Oh, seriously? Sorry, I'm blank on this. We just, well, traveling. I just listened to Henrik, so I just moved on random roads through some territories. Nothing special. And Meridian decided to join me, so eventually we ride in some random places through all the POIs and everything. We don't really have a plan where to go, but we're going somewhere. That's the plan, probably.
Show them our seriousness.
Yeah, you just need to, you know, gather more seriousness, to use it once and for all.
Yeah, I've been lacking seriousness lately.
Yeah, yeah.
It's quite shameful, but I'll work on myself. I'll re-educate.
Yes, horses scream because of Agbond. It happens. How, probably it will be fixed eventually. Whoa, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of subscriptions. From who knows who, but well, whoever you are, thank you. Thank you kindly. That's very nice of you. And that's damn a lot of subscriptions. Damn. Okay. Yeah, some people have subs now. A lot of subs. It's like 10 subs, damn. That's a nod. It's impressive. Guess it's my lucky day today. Something. Yeah, thank you. Now, where was the entrance? I don't exactly remember. It should be somewhere. Oh yeah, I found it. The wiki. You can be damaged by this, at least. It's not bad, it's actually pretty cool. Oh, Bossy and me. You're stopping my horsey! He looks like Thornberry, by the way. Is it his brother? What? Like, I should speak with Thornberry. He just, I don't know. His brother trying to kill my horsey. Or maybe I shouldn't, like... Oh fuck, we're still in duo!
Ow!
Pardon me?
Excuse me, what if I die?
Damn, I would resurrect you. What else can I do?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Damn. Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell Tombria that I killed his brother. Hopefully it wasn't his brother. Well, at least I may say that his brother is Conjo. Huh?
Can we head back to town real quick?
Real quick to town, right now. Seriously?
Yes. I don't want to say why.
What the hell? Seriously?
Yeah. Just real quick.
Okay, just tell me, is it important or not really?
I personally think it's important. I don't know if it's valuable to you.
Will you tell me after we will return to town what's going
Yeah,
on?
I'll tell you when we're safe.
Okay, let's run. That's suspicious. Oh yeah, by the way, my yeah, probably the best and the most safe variant would be just to not say it in this manner. But okay,
Hello there.
let's see. Get him? No, don't get him. Hi, Chipanino. It's been sworn. Well, actually, only few people using this mechanics because our meta is gone, and in any serious fight, no one using spins because It's only for duos, and like for duos it's kind of fine, not many people using them now. Some people still using them to mask their hits, but not that many actually. And in any series of mass fight, no one using them. Because you're wasting time, you losing target, you risking your life, so what's the point? It's only good to mask your hit. So it's good for duels, when you need to go through enemy's barrier. They probably will gun fully when there will be a special moves for melee weapons somewhere after epic release, because it will be possible to use some parry breakers, some maybe special moves, bleeding attacks, maybe, I don't know. Who knows what will be, but will be many features. So probably spins will not be really useful, but yeah. I have an emote spin to win for a reason. Because spin to win still kinda works in duos. If you're a good paranoid, if you know how to feint, spins can help you. Because they can confuse enemy player and may help you to go through his barrier. Well, handle hits are good, yeah, especially if you're using Axe. It's especially good. Not sure how you can abuse it really, but at least you can do reliable damage almost all the time. And that's nice. Round City is almost always rainy right now. With all these new weather effects. I mean, weather spells. People still train. Oh, finally, you're in safety. I mean, the duel is over.
It really wasn't. It wasn't anything like dangerous. It was just a.
Yeah, you just looted something viable. What it was?
Yeah, it's better than what I have, so I want to try to see what it is. Like, if
Okay.
it's good. It's just a silver with amethyst, which I don't think is that great, but.
It's actually not that expensive at all. It can be absolute
I know,
crap.
but this is coming from a sewer rat. I'm poor.
Oh, damn. Okay. Are you going to identify it?
Yeah, I'm excited. I want to see what it is.
Okay.
Also, could you show me what the identifier is here?
Alright, alright. Ah, damn. Master subscription will be only after months after Epic release. And Epic release will be at best at the end of the year. So, no. The devs will warn people when they will be ready to activate it, and it will be definitely after Epic release. So it will be after territory control, sieges, tons of new mechanics, everything. So no subscription for now. The second one. Chicken herder car. What is that? So, is it good?
I mean, it's fine. It's not like cracked. It's better
Show
than what
me.
I have.
We run for this? No one will buy it with it. It's absolute trash. Damn. I mean, this hat cost more than this ring. Damn. Damn. I don't have space. Noob exposed. Not really. Oh, potentially this ring could cost some nice sum. Potentially. But only potentially. And thus it's not really a good one. Okay, let's go different direction then. This time. Yeah, he's a good guy. Have a bit of scoundrel blood in his veins, but also a fine one. Wait a second, you never killed anyone? Seriously?
Yeah.
That didn't sound really, like, I know. Like, for real?
It definitely is.
Oh, yeah, maybe you personally didn't kill anyone, but you probably was someone nearby, maybe stabbing him or something, yeah? Wow. Once done, it's done.
You can ask anyone in Fab. Like, you can ask Rivers. He knows I would never kill anyone. He can
Yeah, the main question is only, why you wouldn't kill anyone?
I am a noble person. I would never.
Oh. Yeah, you have a lot of nobleness in you.
Yes, seriousness and nobleness.
Yeah. They fighting with each other. I mean, nobleness and seriousness. The terrorist. Oh, he tried. He tried to blow some people. And the bank... Oh, not really blow, it was water, but still. Trying to do some... scoundrel things. Trying something. Can be not cleared. This guys also running together. Wow, let them be.
Yeah, they can have it. Wait.
Yeah, they cast in spirit or something. Thunderlash probably to kill him. Wow, everyone have its own way.
Where are we headed next?
No, well, probably on the east eventually.
We're going to Fab Tower, right?
No,
Are you sure?
you know, I was many times there. Like, chance of getting lexicon is pretty low, and chance of getting stream snipe is way higher.
I got it like the past 2 times I went. For sure.
Yeah, but why you wouldn't go and do it yourself then?
Because it's not fun doing solo content right now. I went with Walkers last time, but there was multiple footies in there, so they just kind of steamrolled me.
Yeah. It can be dangerous sometimes. And most of the times just someone go from him or something. It's not really you. It's
That's a lot
barely
from
can
me.
compensate my reagents wasting him.
You want to do minnow then? Just the 2 of us?
Well, we're going somewhere anyway. This bush pig's really dancing everywhere. Looks like they're using some shamanism.
This is like a preview for it, and they're just not telling us, and we have to figure it out. It's like
Yeah. What if they balance in weather? Like, you don't see the rain above us. Like, what if they're trying to compensate all the harms that done by new fresh elements in cities? They dance and bring in sunny weather. Sound to the left? No, it's pretty dark. I need some stamina.
1 second.
It turns that we still don't have any information about rising hours.
I need permission again to get back on. I got scammed.
Hello there.
Welcome, Zonskar. Some people riding around. Also without an owner. But
Save me.
it's just butter, guys. No.
Interesting.
She's kidnapping
Wait
me.
a second. What? You're free to go if you wanna go. Just pretending. We are fine. Completely fine.
That's what a trafficker would say.
What the hell? You know that I actually can drop you from saddle and you will not be able to jump back?
Okay, never mind. We're both good, officer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you definitely don't want to leave right here.
How?
A long walk back.
What if you wanna join these guys in the camp? Just look at him, he
I
looks
don't
almost
think
like a
they- I don't think
local
they accept
bandit. You can be a veteran caster, you know.
No, I don't kill people. You know this. I
They
can't do
also
that.
don't kill people, they're too weak. Like, you can throw 2 lashes.
This isn't really going as well. No. That's all I can say.
Okay, well, you could be a bandit healer at least.
You know, I don't think that pays well.
Yeah, probably, but they have expensive scrolls sometimes. Like, someone giving them to me. Maybe this boss that made them do it.
Gotcha.
Wow. Do you need any help?
Nah. You guys have fun with your weird BDSM roleplay.
Okay.
How does that make you feel?
For a moment I thought they interested in you because you have some guild tags that against them. I don't
That's
know.
why I was scared. I didn't want them to kill me.
No, they obviously will go for the next camp. We should change the road a bit. They probably will fight with bottom, but I'm not sure.
I don't like these. They don't usually.
They
That's-
usually friendly with me.
Really?
Yeah,
You're lucky.
well, kinda. I encountered them first time when I fought with pretty tough guy who escaped the Riser dungeon, and he just screamed at me I would not return to Riser dungeon, I would not go back to cellar, I will be free and so on. So
Gotcha.
He managed to chop my horse and barely escaped, losing his own horse. And actually, it was a very long fight. We fought like I was in the middle between Tindram and Fabram, and I moved all this way to Tindram fighting him all this time. It was a very long fight. So yeah, and eventually they ran into me, two of the weird guys, and it was pretty fresh guild at that moment. They started attacking me at the beginning, but I explained them that I actually grey only because they have walkers, and I was attacked by another guy. I didn't know that they basically are picking guild actually. So they surprisingly helped me. They started attacking this guy, and eventually managed to deal with them, and I safely moved to Tindram. Eventually I befriended with this guy as well. He was later harassed by a bunch of bounty hunters.
He was getting bounty hunted. He must have been a murderer.
Yeah, he's obviously murdered people around, so I eventually managed to talk to him normally and ask some questions like why he screamed about dungeon, what's going on. So he was kept in this dungeon far away in Gaukar and barely escaped.
Gotcha.
It's a funny one. Yeah, there is a horse nearby.
Is that-
Probably the same guys.
Oh, it's those two, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the spot, but actually, consider that camp is still. No action happened. And the horse standing, horse in armor. Yeah, the camp is intact.
Tell them that. Never mind.
Oh, it's a guy on. Yeah, it's the pair of guys. Okay. So we should go on the east somewhere. I expected that they will go to this camp, but for some reason, yeah, I saw only two armored horses, and now one of them unarmored. What the hell is this? So he removed and removed armor for some reason. That's what confused me, because I remember that one of them was without armor. And I thought it's someone's different, but no.
We should raid that castle to the south.
Back to what?
To the south, we should raid that castle.
Why should we?
We can take it over, you know, just us.
Oh, the cave. Yeah, sure, easy. Why so surprisingly this castle belonged to Integrity, if I'm not mistaken. They never attacked me. It's pretty huge guild, and surprisingly they are friendly. Like they territory control, but if you don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. And if us big guilds usually like to talk at least, those guys just doing their stuff and don't care about you. So surprisingly pretty good guild. Yeah, I should change playlist. It's already on, not decent.
Hello there.
I get names. Yeah, so I need to visit a bunch of cities to transfer gold. It's time to upgrade the stronghold. Not today, of course, but I need to transfer gold today. Eventually. Welcome, cherry milk tea. Oh my. Damn, I ran out of stamina. I didn't check it.
Wait, weapon?
No, seriously? Damn. Look at the FPS. They killed my FPS to 20, like, just easily. Sometimes I have bug whisper, like pelvises, wolves, and tower dogs. It's just killing all the FPS. They just pretend that nothing happens, look at them. Oh, they probably followed us for some time. I didn't see him. Didn't hear him. Yeah, yes, it should be around. What? Can I get a little heal in the back seat? What? Can I get a little heal back here? What do you mean? I'm kinda injured. Injured?
Yeah, I'm hurt. I need a heal. Thank you.
They just bite your butt a little bit. It's not really an injury.
That is enough. If I have that, if I don't have the health, I'm gonna get one shot.
Oh, you will not die from some bleeding from your butt. Hopefully. You will not die, are you?
I'm gonna get infected.
I can resurrect you anyway, even with the butt bleeding.
Oh, you're one of those paladins. You don't heal, but you wait till they die to resurrect.
Well, it's cheaper actually by mana than Hinela.
You wanna do this game
So it is. Well, we have a camp to burn.
Oh my god, there's a lot.
Let me see. It's not that many actually. It's a caster, veteran caster, healer, bandit.
We'll be fine. We got this for gamers.
Yeah, the problem only normal veteran because altogether it's too dangerous. And to trigger some, but if we will trigger some, they obviously will start shooting. It's an inconvenient combination. Like I can charge there, but veteran bandits will do too much damage to me. But actually, if you heal me, we should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We got this.
Can you really heal me?
Yeah. I won't take a power nap this time.
Just not sure that they have any of this stuff on me. Also, it's possible to shoot some of them. Then we'll aggro all the camp. It's a bit dangerous. I'm not sure that you will be able to heal me actually. It's too many of them. Or not. I can kill fast caster, but then veteran caster. And also others. Oh, it should be possible. Probably. I think. Yeah, basic bandit is not a problem. Oh yeah, prepare the heals. Fuck, it's hard. Now we're going back. Kill me. Fuck. There was alchemist bowman. That's what I didn't see. He spawned right behind the veteran, and yeah, it's too much. Oh, bandit veteran. Bandit veteran is always a problem, but damn, alchemist bowman, that was too much. That was a bad choice. Quick death. It was surprisingly quick, in just few seconds. I normally can handle that amount, but veteran bandit and alchemist bowman obviously too much. And it wouldn't be a big problem if not the... let me see who did the most damage. Oh, damn, it's so much info, especially because of the Agbond. Yeah. Yeah, Alchemist was too much. In summary, it's too much really. Yeah? If not the Alchemist, at least I probably would survive just by damaging them heavily, but no, it's too much at once. Yeah, it's not much for this adventure. Oh, I'm curious, did he survive? He probably started running at the beginning while I chopped my horse in, so he escaped. Well, my goal was to get to Vanda, so... Are you still on Vanda? Corrupt Fulmination to Lash DM. Yeah, it's also related to random as well. It was Bandit Alchemist plus I casted the most nasty combination on me. Nice. And I probably was supported by from Magic Reflect by this healer. That's a very nice start. Yeah, I was supported at the beginning. Oh, damn it. That's a nice game. Yeah, by the way, there are horse spawn just like half a minute walking from this place. If you would have enough timing, you would be able... Okay, anyway, move to Vanda. I can grab you on the go. I can move from Vanda and, well, grab you on the horse, but you should probably move in Vanda direction. I just need to come close to spawn, because once I wasn't so close, someone there, and I pressed priest and I teleported back all the way. It was very annoying. Actually, now I should teleport to Vanda, but better to come a little bit closer. Yeah. Having entertainment sometimes can be useful, but I usually lose horse only if I'm dead. You don't have archer and mounted archer. For what do you waste your points? Oh, for eliminators, yeah. Yeah, eliminators is 300 of points. That's a lot. I didn't try it after this punch. Only after previous. And until there will be entities, I maybe will not try it again. I will try it when it will be fully done. I'm mostly curious about entities. A 300 points investment should be damn worth it, because for solo player entities right now is absolutely useless. Hopefully in the future it will be more interesting. Not sure do I have all the stuff here. Looks like I have. That's good. Because until last month, Vada definitely wasn't finished for me in terms of equipment. But now I have a bunch of equipment as well. It's good to have equipment kits, so just few seconds and I'm ready to go. In the horse. That's only half of them. That's, but I can sell more. So many people running through Vanda, what's going on? Arcane. That company? Another Arcane. I have no idea about this guild. Yeah, I don't need broker from now. Yeah, it's desert horses. I'm not really a fan of desert horse, but actually right now desert horse can be not that bad. Not here for a hunt or anything, so it can be good. Master. I can probably drop one batch of items if I'm anywhere in Vada. And I need to continue moving on the east eventually. I need to arrive to Morincore and Taxai eventually, yeah? That's the plan. Yeah. I need to grab some items. We should remove it here. Well, not many times enough legal. Because when you lose a horse enough amount of times, you stop doing this. Like... I last time lost it in Hellspeed, I suppose, a few months ago. And it was a very rare situation. It was once in the last half a year, probably. And it wasn't really clear would be possible to ride the slope or not. I expected to survive, but looks like it doesn't always work like this. So it's not always possible to survive. Yeah, first row in the day works slowly. It's mostly a test command. Just to test coordination of the software. If you do another row, it will be way faster. I used all those rows for previous systems. I probably still have them function, like, yeah, this stuff. When I leveled up through all these weapons, armor, slowly unlocking them, all these materials, everything. So I was need to use rows to understand what can I unlock and everything. Yeah, it was long ago when I didn't have necromancy and everything. But it was pretty simplified. Well, it was interesting. Interesting good old times. I also probably need some food. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the only one thing that I didn't have here is actually food. But maybe have cream taste. No, I don't have anything. Oh well. Not a big deal though. Just sit for a minute. But overall I need to go and find Meridian. Because he was left alone. And I have no idea where he is right now. Should be somewhere close to Vada already, if he is going this way. I'm scared that away, but oh no, not the dark woods! Oh my. Well, you're not that scared, I suppose. Good night, Wonderwolf. So, where is he? Where are you? Do you have any information where you are? Damn, 5 horses. That's a bit more than usually. Pokering. Guild travelers. On the road. If you follow on the road to Bacta, so I probably should do the same. Then there's pigs everywhere. I prefer to avoid the road near Vanda, but I don't know. It's not what I'm most curious about. So wait, can you give me some information? Any information? Follow on the road to Vanda, eventually I can find you by following the road back. Eventually we should encounter each other if you're on the road. No road? What? The notion. You're supposed to follow signs like this one and show you what the direction. You see Vanda? By following the road? Maybe you see in Bandit Camp. You at Vanda. Oh, you managed to go by following the road? Oh, I probably know what road it is. Okay, that's good. Well, you survived at least. Damn, I didn't die in PV for a long time. Yeah, obviously I shouldn't rely on heals and everything because it was too many casters. It was obviously a bad idea. Even by shooting from far it would be a bad idea. It's a very bad combination and this camp they all stand together. I usually never farm this camp. It was too much. And I didn't know that Alchemist will be at the very beginning. Yeah. The Alchemist ruined everything entirely. It was obvious that I cannot sustain so much damage, but it also was hard to run away because horse is too slow to react. Did you drop the stuff?
What?
Did you drop the stuff in the bank and everything?
I didn't get anything. I dropped it
No.
all in the building.
You logically should be able to grab at least some of my stuff, if not theirs. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone. But anyway. I mean, you could be with at least some note. Oh, by the way, in theory, it's possible to return the note if there is no one there.
Yeah, I should probably go back. I didn't even think about that, my bad.
Yeah. It's not that far away. Yeah, seriously, I thought it would be possible. Sounds like everything's already loaded. I'm just curious.
We're gonna try to find it again, right?
Nah, it's a suicide. If I would knew that Alchemist would join, I would never start it.
Yeah.
Even just by shooting. Probably if I would shoot, he wouldn't join, but still it would be a nod. Still would be too much. It can be dangerous to run around without roll. Different people, not all of them friendly. But until we'll encounter a big Zerg, we should be fine. Oh, they also run together. No, it's one guy. Looks like we're chasing him.
I was gonna say, sus as hell.
You definitely thought about that. Because he started moving fast and it's right. You used force speed. But okay, he even casted reflect, look at him.
Oh shit.
And I can only return to his side. Now we're chasing him. Yeah.
You're about to become a fallen paladin.
It's so
in
silly.
disguise.
Yeah, he ran the opposite direction from us. He moved to this direction previously that we are following, but he decided to change direction. He cast on reflex. We just frightened him, but I can't scream so far away to tell him, like, we are friendly, but probably he wouldn't listen anyway. Not everyone ready to trust knock-ons.
We need microphones or like one of those coming scenes.
What do you mean? So sometimes quiet demand.
Northwest. No, that guy's not over.
No one else is run.
They're all going for your loot.
Maybe. But if someone will grab my loot, he'll become grey.
And then we enforce the law.
Well, sort of.
It's not murder, he's a thief. That's how it works.
Well, anyway, if his didn't players know it, it's not cool. He's really coming to the camp, damn it.
You just grab your stuff.
Yeah. Or maybe not to the camp.
I think he's looking at us. I think you're scared too. Oh! Oh, me up already. Oh, God.
That's annoying.
Okay, hold on. If we back up,
Okay,
I'll be off,
yeah,
so-
I will heal us, first of all. Can he jump away? Why you jump? Jump on the horse fast. Damn, what are you doing? What are you thinking of?
I was taking too much damage. I needed to heal myself.
Yeah, of course you're taking damage. What did you expect?
No, I was taking damage on the horse. I needed to heal.
Yeah, this Painted Alchemist is a pretty tough guy.
This is so
And probably not many people farm this camp, so he's pretty much level or something.
so angry.
So it's not really safe. They're running back. That's our chance. That's pretty heavy. Yeah. Wait a second. Okay, that's fine. Now is the last moment. Now we're in. Okay, now we're good. You never know when you need prone hands. Do you need
Yeah, I
ref
needed
next?
it really bad yesterday. We dropped
Yeah.
down. It
Yeah,
took-
yesterday I
took
used
us
it so much, it's so much money on it. It helps to brought some loot, people didn't have time to loot it. Save some stuff for ours. I didn't expect to return the loot. I usually, if I'm dying, I never expect that I will return something, because usually I'm dying to players. But well, looks like not always. Well, this time we'll have upgrade. Sort of like Desert Horse can run longer than previous one. What the hell? Another plain texture today. That's really strange. Like two big flying textures around middle here. One around middle, one here. Zero behaves strangely today. Again, I get this question.
Hello.
I still considering building town. I'm not sure. Like, building town would be nice. Hi, primers. Like, building town around Stronghold would be nice, because it's one of the reasons why I want to upgrade it, so it would be possible to build more things around. So, I finally have gold for it. But I'm not sure. Looks like building settlements will demand some guild numbers, and without the big guild I probably will not be able to build a good settlement. Like previously I thought it would be possible to build just by a bunch of randoms, but maybe it will not be able to do. Also, every guy in the guild will definitely be busy with their own settlement, because it would be beneficial as far as I understand how it works. So I'm not sure it would be really possible to build a city if you don't have a big guild or alliance. And my guild is kinda a group of solos. It's not really a guild, and not a standard one at least. Like not a guild where you just have a bunch of guys who work together. Small group of solos, so now will be many people inside in this guild. Well, at least I don't expect that there will be many, because of restrictions and oath and everything. So it's impossible to build something really big, probably. And I'm not sure can we unite with someone to somehow organize and build something cool. It's not really clear how it works. Wanna hug some license?
Sure.
Yeah, we probably should go through the back there anyway. Do you have something like Home Priest and Fabrium?
Yeah, that's
So we should be fine if you eventually end in somewhere like Marincore or Taxai or whatever.
Yeah, I need to do some. I want to try to do some stuff over there anyway, so maybe.
Maybe I'll go rogue and join some America.
Oh. Paladin's working with Amerta, I see.
Definitely not. They ambush me every single time I'm coming close to Marincore. I don't like this place, it looks so beautiful. Unless it's absolutely empty, nothing to do here. Yeah, you can chop some sponge wood, but that's probably maximum. Like mine counts, or granum, or chop sponge wood. Or kill Wisens, no need Wisens. Nanakipori, if I'm not mistaken, it's Alvarin faction. Strange that it's maximum only 10. It's almost maximized. I don't like anyone. I have Roleplay, that's why I'm playing so strange. That should be something different, but eventually, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very chill playing ESD, yeah, but it's good for CTSN, yeah. I'm right in thinking like something is different, not how it should be. I mislinked. But anyway. Whoa, what the hell?
Sorpresa!
What? Damn. That wasn't expected to see. He just spawned from nowhere. And
You want the horse?
yeah. No, we probably don't need a horse. By the way, you ambushed by outlaw. Careful.
Mamma mia!
Damn. Now it's run back. What? Time to get paid and just ran away. And another one is coming. What the fuck is going on? Look at this. And he's run away too.
Hendrix vision.
Yeah, that's weird. First time seeing this. Now they just stand alone here.
See you around, Avaira. Take care.
Yeah, see ya. Whoa.
Why are they mad at him?
I have no idea. They just don't like murder. I can kind of understand. Maybe they have, like, you know, very bad childhood in Morningcore. They just have some hopes. They wanted to be, I don't know, sculptors, for example. But eventually they were beaten by a murder left and right every single day. They woke up every single morning bruised, damaged, suffering, yeah. Eventually they dropped their hopes to become men of culture, and eventually they become outlaws. Now they hunt a murder. They literally jump onto the ground and attack them, ambush from everywhere. They remember their tricks, they remember tricks of a murder, they remember those ambushes. They're trying to use the same tactic.
That makes sense. Where do you farm high-level trinkets aside from like big bosses in the main dungeons? Is that the
Basically it's only either Bennett Leaders plus enemies, like Alchemist Leaders, or it's Satyrs in Satyr Dungeon, for example. Like big Satyrs can drop some cool trinkets. Probably some Riser Dungeon can drop some. But I'm usually not going in Riser Dungeons as a suicide, especially on stream. But I'm curious, is Mambo the same dude as Mango? Like, I never heard how Mango is talking.
who
Hmm?
are you talking about?
Mambo. This guy was Mambo. Not the first time I've seen him. And he's
Oh, the guy,
talkative.
of course. Oh.
Yeah. So is he the same as Mango? Like, they sound similar, they both... maybe not, I don't remember Mango's caps locked or not. Anyway. Can Mambo be aunt of Mango? Or maybe they just sound similar, that's it. Potentially it's possible to find some shadow graves. I have no idea how they look like.
That's why we're down here.
No, I need to transfer gold. I need to upgrade my stronghold. But also, I don't know. I have no idea where to search for them. I have no idea how they look like. Without any clues, searching in any forest is kinda, well, futile. Too many objects, especially in this forest. Like, so much of growing stuff. It's hard to see any objects other than, I know, some plants. That's why first I checked Northern Forest, but also didn't find anything. I heard that they are static, as well as both debris.
What do you get from them?
Hmm?
What's the purpose? What do you get from them? Like, what's the perfect?
I have no idea. They look probably just like boxes and everything. Maybe a little bit better node. They're tiny. Okay. Tiny, like smaller than size of a grave, normally, or just size of a grave. Do they have any light source on top of them, like in some POIs with graves? Do they have some objects on top of it? That's the question. If I would knew it, I would probably, it would be easier to find them. But without knowing it, it's not that easy. It would be cool to make road through place of interest, but there are no place of interest in this forest. That's why we need some. Yeah, the only place of interest here is these ruins. But usually I always note it because, well, it's just the only ruins around. Still can check it. Empty, as I expected. Yes, don't like we have tons of loot to do something here.
Okay, let me just show you what it is. So this dude over here.
Alright, trade.
So you know whatever players are crafting, you can buy here. It's like an auction house.
Alright, cool. Thank you, man.
No worries, bro.
Appreciate it, man.
No problem. Have fun, man, and be careful.
Looks like this plain guys like to unite and help each other. Or maybe it's just coincidence. Look at this name. Look at this name. Ah, damn. Someone's still making nicknames with X's left and right. Looks strange for me. Yeah, I need to drop some bags that I don't need. Flowers and buckets, especially inconvenient. Water is probably better. Probably better transfer until water, but I need to sell something else. I maybe oh, okay, I have one portion of sense for sale. Then I will be free to go. Okay, let's go and sell it. Second, oh. Just 2 horses spawn in one. Okay, almost finished. Maybe in the horse Meriden, like instead of riding behind. Oh yeah, the sand. Damn, I have space. It's a bit strange to travel this way. The place is surprise named, yeah. It's maybe a bit late. Oh, yeah. Well, looks like everything's fine here. And some new guild, it's a bond. By the way, it's a great dead bags. I mean, player on dead bags. I have no idea how is it safe to go through the main road or not. I didn't go this way for a long time. But after this, for many months it was so dangerous, so I used to go a different way. Wow, I didn't expect to find sprint box here. What the hell was they doing here, man?
I think they want their privacy. Oh.
This stung. Yeah? That's weird.
Well, we'll leave them be.
Well, I have bags anyway.
Oh. Okay then, damn.
I got Gloria. It was glorious. Wait a second, did you do them?
No.
Because I still can see the chunk. It is too far away. What? What do you mean too far away? I'm getting an open menu. Okay, now I can do that. That's very strange. I don't know. No movement. I don't remember when I last see any people here. Like, yeah, once it was Crimson Swarm when they searched for someone. But outside of it, nothing happens. But Stronghold's still there. Remember how sexy run said when I killed their horses? I once have a very nice bounty hunt here. I wasn't able to fulfill it because it was too many of them. But I killed so many of their horses. Just harass them from all the sides. They run on the road. I killed a bunch of horses. They run inside the stronghold. In which I shoot from above. In which they didn't come out. No.
What are these gonna get turned into? Do we know what these are gonna get turned into?
Oh, this is a part of sieging mechanics. Like, it's one of two nodes for every keep. You need to do something about it before you will be able to successfully start sieging. Like, not successfully, effectively, yeah. No bandits. No bandits? Yeah, there is bandit, okay. It just means that someone was there. Should be more than one. It's not necessarily a bad thing. But I can actually check the situation, what's going on there. Actually, yeah, maybe there is an action there right now. Who it was?
One of the skill forces you can.
Okay. So maybe there is action. It probably still in Hermit Pass. We don't really need to go there. No. Anyway, I need stamina. The actually should become sun. No. Yeah, I would actually gladly see NPC on horses. It would be funny. It should be especially funny if you mounted command guy and just knock them down. Yeah, here is a place. I should start from the other side. Oh damn, it's too close. They didn't tackle them all.
I'm excited.
Excited.
Yes, I wanna
Orchestra healer. Main dead. It's possible that I will aggro second pack, but it shouldn't be that dangerous anyway. Damn, it's too many of them. Hacker, 2 packs, and veteran. It is possible to disable them. Damn, I failed one. Damn that paranoid. Damn, it was a lot of them.
I took the regs from.
It's 2 packs and veteran, damn. It should be more. Yeah, there's a veteran. You run away from there. I failed, he failed. Surprisingly, he didn't run away. Looks like now they have something like a variation of pattern. Sometimes they run, sometimes not. Interesting. Oh. Damn it. Oh, the boys are coming. Damn. Supposed to be vertical, yeah. It should be something lootable. So I can loot hands as well. Three new items. Like new gather balls maybe, but nope. No outlaws so far. The chickens should be on drones as well. But there are some minions. Try to swing them again. No, stop. Damn. Who is there? Wow. Oh, damn. That's an ambush. Damn it. What is that as well? Yeah, of course. We don't need to stomp. Let's just run all the time. Doesn't feel stamina so good. Damn, I missed. Just get in the water. It's so weird.
Can I put some of the heads in your bag?
Yeah, you can. The tears. They should drop water and salt then. But together it would be 10 tiers. Okay. But damn, that ambush behind big tree, yeah, that wasn't expected. Like 3 more bandits just behind. Drop off on myself. Why is the run? Like, it would be cool if herds would travel, but there is also bandits, right? Bandits. It's like an autos. No bandits. Well, let's gather a bit more hands. This one's tough. Whoa, he even parried. Didn't expect that. Bowman. Can you stop running like this? So awkward. Second node of the round. Next one. The spray box is still running, what the hell? Oh, it's actually... No, it's still sprint box. Just run. And also dynamically spawns like 4 or 5 of them. Should drag simultaneously, yeah. Yeah. At random. They can be outlaws in theory, yeah. On run on armored horse. and for speed for some reason. Some people gathered. Meh.
Ah, man. Wait, have you seen Noisy?
Oh, so many people. It's just quiet. They probably gathering for something. Didn't see any fighter, but they, yeah, they pretty nicely cooked. Some of them in steel. Definitely going for something. Yeah, there is some PvP. Yeah, looks like it's still Hermit Pass. Yeah, went to sell heads. Yeah, it's a nice sound at the same time. Wow. Welcome, Hustler. And, well, thank you for raid. And welcome, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Just arrived in Mokia. It's pretty long raid already.
Hello there.
See, yeah, have some crab. Yeah, look at this RP walker. This big. Well, thank you. Have a great night as well. Oh, oh, finally I can drop these bags. That's good. What a mess I have in Mokia. I never farm around Mokia. That's why I have a mess here. Because usually I'm just moving through Mokia without lingering too much here. But I maybe need to replace some items as well. Let me see. Yeah, at least I need to drop another bunch of items. I've stolen probably too many sets today, but well. It's still very profitable. Not really sense, but selling anything. It's always good to keep your slots filled on market. Parcel play is it's to the right, northeast, east-northeast. Parcel play is called Tavern, actually. Hopefully I have enough slots to sell it. No, okay. I probably don't need to do anything mocky right now. I might need to arrive to MK and Toxai. This is the main reason to go this way. But those actually replacing items in market are also useful. Not that fun though. Would be cool if there would be many POIs in this way. But in this part of the world there is nothing. That's why I must spend time in the west. No game. I would gladly join the fight that happens around, but it's guild versus guild fight mostly. So I should avoid participating. Oh, by the way, yeah. To drop sand as well. Yeah, probably the stuff I can use. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Magic vendor. Should be near the town. As far as I remember. While we're doing all this, I will check graveyard. Are there any people harassing knuckles or not? Second. No. Yeah, known harassing knuckles and known harassing walkers as well. Looks like I was a fight in Hermit Pass. Yeah, I'm still not losing my voice. For so many hours. It still would be nice to finish the run today. No. You're just annoying. Yeah, I'm staying hydrated, but anyway, it's just good to have some pause without talking. That's why I'm usually do 15 minutes break between two parts of the stream. But usually it's when I'm switching to another game, but today I probably will not stream anything else. Or maybe I will. Maybe it will be some couple of hours stream. Anyway, I need to finish our run, and I probably will need to teleport back from Key to Fabulum to drop some money. Not from Key, from Taxai maybe or not. Damn. It's a bit inconvenient. It would be cool to stay in Taxai. But anyway, yeah, I should drop money in Fabulum at the beginning. My mistake. Yes, ruining the weather again or not? Yes, ruining the weather. Looks nice, really. Absolutely useless right now, but nice. Wait a second, this one's different color or not? No, it's the same color. It's more, right? Corruption spread through the sky. What do you mean, Donovan? What are you talking about? And Meridian, where are you? Hustler? Seriously? I'm not sure. I thought... Wait a second, is he not the leader of Hustler Guild? The issue around Fabernum? I know, I never heard anything better from him, so I don't know. Oh, it's different. What the base? Well, I'm usually not spending time around Fanta on the moon trend. If I'm spending time in forest, it's usually Bhakti or Moki at least. I have no idea what to do around Vata because it's just empty forest. Oh yeah, need to refresh the stuff. We wanna run in fight between two Zergs. It's absolutely safe. I would say if I would be a Kaden. But I'm not Kaden. Yeah, they're still ruining the weather.
Judgment though.
Well, it would be funny to go to the fight, but it's in Hermit Pass, and Hermit Pass have very bad way. So Hermit Pass is not really a safe one. It's really hard to run back if something will go wrong. Did he say something? Okay. Yeah, backup is coming for the fight, looks like. Oh, as far as understood, Empire fighting with Enclave and locals. Yeah, and Empire kinda in good relationships with me, so I didn't want to ruin them. Also, it's not really... I'm not sure that they really fighting with locals, they just fighting with
I don't know
Enclave.
how they. I'm allied with Empire, so we shouldn't have issues. But I don't know.
Well, you never know with this
You
Eastern
never know.
guilds, even if they kinda
Okay,
good to you, they may attack you any moment anyway. But Empire didn't attack me for a long time.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, after I settled up things with Game of, no one attacked me from Empire. I piled so many corpses of Alvarins to do this, damn. It was fresh corpses. And they was given to me willingly, so...
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I paid for them a lot of gold actually. Like, this relationships with Empire cost me, I don't know, more than 100 of gold for sure. Not sure how many. I paid from to 3 people eventually and it was around 150 gold, so... There was 3 stacks of fresh Alvarin corpses. And Alvarins are usually very tiny, so it was many days of Alvarins. Yeah, it's made it sound awful, but actually they wouldn't give it to me. So I just paid gold and they just died and died and died and I just gathered corpses. Game of needed them to feed his MOBA. The thing is, now I know that MOBAs actually don't eat corpses. So I'm not sure how he used these corpses, but he used them somehow, for sure. Maybe he making pyramids from corpses, I don't know. Maybe not. He's most a nice rooter. Pretty friendly one. Yes, by the way, kinda a miracle of sandbox and mmorpgs. Just mostly doing the same stuff, but eventually getting more and more stories like this. It's funny. Something to remember. Do you wanna spend hours gathering boar around? Damn, it's so quiet. Sometimes you just even more quiet than usually. It wouldn't be too late, it would be possible to ride straight to Necro Dungeon. Right now it's definitely not a good idea.
You wanna do a macro dungeon? I've done it before.
Well, it would be funny, like it's possible to do it even solo. At some point.
That's too much.
Yeah.
Here,
The
let's
problem
get
is the
rid of
bridge, I don't remember how to go through it. Like, it's easy to go half of it with arrows, but after it, you need to know exactly how to do it.
I know the general path. I don't know it 100%.
Yeah. We can go from behind and ambush the Empire.
Oh,
And die like, I don't know, like idiots.
I think we can live. I don't think we're gonna die.
Yeah. It wouldn't be even a hero gesture because, well, no one needed. Needs stamina. The best city in the game. That's questionable, but good that you like it. For me, it feels like Frontier, and I'm not really a fan of them. Like, it feels a bit desolated, tiny, and well, I'm not a fan of this architecture. But I really like the skeleton. Skeleton looks cool. Skeleton's the dragon. When you're seeing it, you can understand that you need hundreds of people to defeat something like this. Knowing how hard to kill some even small bosses, it basically looks like small creatures. Oh. I protected some horse from Thunderlash.
Oh. I think
Yeah.
the fighting started.
Yeah, he's probably fighting with people. This guy from Noble Ones. They're part of Enclave. Sometimes funny to think about where the guy is. Like, you buff a random dude with reflect shot, and then after some time you see like reflected flame strike or death hand or something, and you're thinking like, what he's even doing?
What violence have you started?
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably good that I didn't because I switched horse to Descent 1. Didn't lost anything really, and I switched horse to Descent 1. Descent 1, in case of running through the whole map of Mirrorland, it's really a good choice. Can run as much as possible. It's very convenient. Do you remember where we were attacked by outlaws last time? Or wasn't it with you? Hmm.
You know, was it legal with us?
It was legal and
It was further north.
I don't
Wasn't it
remember.
by, like the Rainbow Forest, like southeast of that.
Yeah. Oh, anyway. We can check other ways anyway. Not just we need some bears with us. At the mines of Desert Horse I can carry much. On the entrance will be only one bear. There is not much point of switching to bags just for one bear. So that run faster. Need to recover some stamina first. And someone built the 3 houses on top.
The dwarves. Or what are they called? 3 pigs.
No, 3 to the left. 3 pigs? Maybe.
Yes.
Or pig grinders.
Oh, yes.
But they also can be pigs. Like if you pig, you can ride the
They're
pig.
pigs that ride pigs.
Yeah. And somewhere there is, like on the opposite side should be stronghold of a wolf that ride pigs as well.
Oh,
He
yeah.
don't
Oh,
like
that's why
pigs
people
who
are-
ride pigs. So he trying to raid the 3 houses. As you can see, one of the houses don't have a roof already, it's broken.
Blew the house.
Yeah, he tried to blow this house. Didn't work that good, as he expected maybe. But still. Yeah, if I'm turned to the right, clicking left click just turns me up. It's me now. It's probably the first pack of bush pigs that doesn't dance all the time. They're actually just walking around.
They're too far east. They don't have the same trends as the one.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Hmm?
We're almost to the power.
Let's bring some corruption to this land. No, he's corrupted. You can give him money and he'll let you pass in the city with some, you know, some illegal stuff.
They're his goons.
Yeah, but he's so corrupt that he don't need evidence and anything. He don't need witnesses, so he'll send his wolves to kill us. Very nasty bear. I think we were attacked by outlaws somewhere there. Find more corruption. I have no idea why, but that would be. Maybe just like to annoy bears. Successfully managed to miss all the camps. There will be more. Hmm?
I've never taken this route before.
Well, it's a good one. Need some stamina. For a moment I thought it would be funny to just run as fast as possible when we jump away.
That would have been fucked up. Well, the next
Especially
3
that
weeks
you
when I
never
make
took this road first.
You know, if you did that, it would take me 3 weeks to get back to Fab, but when I did, everyone would know what you did.
But anyway, I wouldn't drop anyone. I'm just saying it's kind of, well, it's silly but funny. But obviously not go. You know, when you're a paladin, you're thinking about some funny jokes sometimes that you... That obviously can be a bit cruel, so it's better not to do them anyway. place feels so unfinished. When I first ran this round, I thought like, is it really a normal one? Like, is it really a functional road? Am I supposed to be here? Like, oh, it's a bug that I managed to go up in this place or whatever. But eventually you find resources and realizing that people are looting them for months already. Because this place have like 7 probably salvia fields. So you can collect tons of salvia if you live in some of there. Or at least check in this place from time to time. By the way, damn, people can ride, let someone jump on their horses, run to zerk of these creatures, and then just drop people. Like, it's possible to drop and not allowed to jump back.
Yeah.
It can be pretty cruel, just run into a camp or whatever and just drop.
Just leave someone.
Yeah, damn. And the problem is someone doing it. If even I would think about it, someone definitely thought about it previously and already probably tried to do it. Looks like enclave 1 is fine.
Wait, how can you tell?
Hmm?
How can you tell?
Well, I just know it because I have access to this info.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm not at that status, I need the access card first.
No. Now the question is where to go, Textile or Mooncore?
I have a parcel for Morinker, so I prefer that.
Parcel for what?
Morinker.
Uh-huh.
But we can do Dockside since it's further. And then we can just go to
Well, Textile is kinda, well, it's possible to go down from the stronghold, kinda. But it's not really clear for me how to survive.
I'm fine with whatever.
So it's better to go MK. Anyway, and after MK, it's possible to go to Textile. Because going back from Textile is always risky, huh? I can visit a couple of places on our way. Damn, the springlock is burning a knife. This Betis just ignores the road. Oh, they finally found us. So I forgot to grab all these items. Ran all this way without them. It would be dangerous if I would be in serious find. It would be inconvenient to switch on this. With the game. This place can be dangerous sometimes.
We got this.
Hmm?
I'm ready, we got this.
No, yeah. The main thing is to not aggro too many veterans. Yeah, he supported my rafting. I get all the things. Oh, we didn't aggro too many of them. Now we grant 3. Can you just run away? Return to the left, return to the right. Ah, mage on top. Don't die. There's another one. Veteran. It's real to aim normally. Damn, this one is so small.
It's tiny.
Yeah. And he fights so hard. That's
I
fun.
got the key.
Oh, you get the key.
Yeah.
We need to open something. Is this one? Maybe not. It can be opened without it.
4 silver out of the chest, so... no, actually, I still have the key. Okay, that wasn't even an important chest. We can still find one.
No. This guy has to heavy. Should drop it. Oh, don't bind them anyway. Me.
Does this
I
key
have some
map the
stuff.
chest?
A good stuff.
Is it good? What does it do?
I don't know.
Cooking and
Eat.
stuff? I'm gonna wait till I cook it. 'Cause I don't know.
Okay, I can eat them in MK maybe.
So, do you know if this place has a chest or is it just?
I have no idea about the chest actually.
I'm gonna check.
It's bugs. Well, maybe I'll find chest later, but I'm not sure about this. Hmm?
Back there, is that
It's
anything
just
new?
tiny camp with three scoundrels. There's no reason to clear them. Oh, look at this rabbit. Just
It's
run away.
falling.
Just a murder in disguise. What the hell is this? It's just vanished. I saw something like flying carton in the sky. And then vanished. There are some people around. Empire.
Gotcha, gotcha.
There also someone else ran. Damn, this wolf is annoying. Oh, he ran away.
Aye, aye.
No, no. Good luck. They pretty well equipped. I'm surprised that they're so heavily damaged. It's pretty strange. Maybe main customers.
I mean, they don't have magic reflex, so it's probably one.
Yeah, but still. Like when I'm charging soul, I can easily kill like 4 bandits at once. Usually, like couple of casters, couple of bandits, and there are 3 of them. Probably if you join in a big guild, you get some good equipment.
Yeah, if you're splitting them up.
Yeah. They may be just new players. Didn't check the names normally. Oh, one reflective flame strike. This is not a newbie, this is a spy. Be ready for anything. But no one in the bushes, surprisingly. There's another spy here. Maybe this one actually newbie. Damn, it looks so creepy, just naked people stand on the rain and staring at us.
That's a threat.
That's naked. A naked horse. Town of nakeds. Hmm?
I don't know where Pathfinder is.
Damn, the detectors.
Oh god. What hasn't been.
Nakeds beating each other in the rain. Yeah, but they're in the cell hands. Yeah, and also to deliver a parcel, you need this building to sell it. This one.
need the black opal for resurrecting, or do you not?
No, what?
Do you need black opal for resurrecting, or?
No. I'm using Jedi for Resurrect.
Oh, okay. I don't know what it uses. So.
Black Opal is for Earthquake. Yeah, this way also does this. So if you need to deliver parcel, it's in this building. And finally, I am in one of the places of where I need to be. To send some gold. Oh, finally, the rain is over. So annoying, it's hard to hear others. The vibe in the games, oh dear, far away from ideal. It's very inconvenient. Yeah, also can sell one bunch of items. Me. Don't have space. Oh. I forgot one line. Ah, yeah. I usually never forget this. It's actually the first time I'm doing such a mistake. And that's, well, not good. Just died. So, to whom I need to send it? I didn't grab one sword. I thought I have some. Oh, anyway. So silly. Okay. Now I'm done with marker. Ready to move. Yeah, I don't need to deliver anything. You was near the bank. You moved the wrong way. It's opposite direction from tavern. Like Moved southeast to down to northwest would be the bank. Just following the road. They are actually already on the road. Yeah, it wasn't hard to find the bank. The bank is in front if you need.
Wait, where is it?
This way. I like this part because here it is bank, postal and broker at the same house. And all the crafting stations in front, so it's very convenient. Do you need anything to do here? No, okay.
Actually, one second.
Now the risky part. Oh, you fall down, what the hell? How you managed to fall down? How you managed to fall down, what the hell?
I had to put your glorious mushrooms in the bank. I didn't want to lose them.
Okay.
I thought you heard me, and then I turned around and you were gone.
Yeah, it's on horse sale, but I didn't rip off myself. Now it's evening. Damn, it was a looter. Famous mage. Just delivering horses. Pretty me.
You're talking about me, right? I'm the famous mage.
Hmm?
Let's just ignore it, nothing. Stupid.
Oh, we need all the stamina. Probably. Maybe
Where are
not.
we headed next?
Well, it's not like many variants left from this point. Like, only Texan left. Then I will need to get to Fabrinum. But obviously by teleport. It will take too much time to go back on the horse. We found the shallow grave.
Oh.
Look at this. Probably looted by this bandit. Found greater
Anything
hint.
good?
I know. Wow, this grave is pretty shallow actually.
It's a very shallow grave.
It's not a grave really. It's just a chest.
It's just a little hole. Kinda
Yeah.
looks like a little house.
But it's shallow for sure. Yeah, and distant flow cinnamon. It's just a simple joke. Yeah, if they would look at something like this, that would be awesome. Do you like spiders? We have some. Damn, he did so much damage to the forest. Do you attack the small spiders? Yeah.
There's just silver and then a rough pine rock.
Yeah, not much.
Yeah.
Road had arrows. Yay. Can you even carry that much? I get XP even when I finish scrolls. I didn't know it. That's pretty nice. Just screamed, well, failed screamed no greater hint. Cleared. No, not. Yeah, cleared, but there are some bandits inside. hell? The hell was third? Oh, maybe there is a chest. You probably didn't grab the key.
I got Incisium. So scammed.
You used the key?
Yeah. It was just Incisium.
How much it is?
It was 69 actually.
Wow. At least number is nice. Oh, someone died. This may be why it wasn't cleared for you.
I like his
Oh, damn. Yeah, looks like he looted, but he died. Nah,
Let's
he
not
maybe
do
will
that, I
return.
wanna see.
Let's help him instead of looting him.
Yeah, I never
You can
thought
transfer.
Of looting
Yeah, so yeah. Oh, it's kind of fine when loot is just in the middle of nowhere anyway. No guarantees that he will return, but maybe. At least I moved to the gates, so it's logically will be easier to find it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe instead of... I don't know, is it good during this day? We'll move it a bit further, but logically, if he'll go from this side, he will go from this side. Could be easier to get it. Nah. Hello. How are you doing, guys? The guy died here.
The campman?
Huh? No, we killed one bandit, but looks like this guy did it before, but he died. So I don't know. He probably maybe returned, maybe not. I have no idea. But the camp is empty, yeah. He just died to bandits, looks like, because he wasn't loaded. Okay, let's move to the next lane. They probably would loot this guy. Maybe not. I don't know. No guarantee that he'll return anyway, because it's a very shitty place to die. Once died close to this point, because of misclick I fall from this place, because I mined on the Nave. And while returning here, it's just a pain. It's far away from boss Marine current XI. It's just not cool. Someone is in front. What case? Oh, are you hostile? He's hostile. Wait a second, his horse is blue, what the hell? What the hell, his horse is blue but he is not, what the hell? I shoot his horse and 0 damage. Not sure where's the empires.
There was 2 of them, I think the Empire.
It was 2 of them?
I think one of them might have been the Empire, but I don't.
Yeah, one of them definitely not empire.
Yeah, that guy was not Empire.
Damn, why I wasn't able to damage him? Like, first shot, yeah, I missed. But last shot was definitely in the horse. And did just nothing? It didn't even count.
It was kind of nerve-wracking being on the back. He kept on swinging and I felt it on the back of my neck.
I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, he was so far away, hit me easily. It's like server problems or something. I don't know. Very annoying. And he returned for some reason. He afraid to go this way. And we kinda stunk here. Because he obviously will see it there more. And I'm not sure what to do with him because he's either have some problems or server have problems, whatever. They can do damage to him, but he can attack me from afar with a blade. It's not good.
Yeah.
I hope the Templar guys would be close, but they are not.
I'm pretty sure one went down. Or it might have been another guy in his guild. I didn't see.
So it's a group of them. That's not good, it's too many. Like he's already very well equipped, so it already would be a problem to kill without losing this desert. I can try to hope that my desert will be faster, but not through the whole way. It's a pretty long one. Too hard to say. If he would be alone, it would be easy to run because he cannot run so long way. And I can probably out-heal the horse, but hard to say. His damage pretty high as well. But, well, maybe not, hard to say. Not sure how much I can do to the horse. Let's come from this thing. We can unite. There is a criminal on the way down.
Where? On the road?
On the way to Taxai. Right at the beginning.
Do you know who it is?
Vanaheim TV, whatever. The mountain combat guy. For some reason he managed to attack me from afar with his blade, and my shooting did nothing. Not even damage. It's just, I don't know, duck shoot or something. That's weird. So I just run back? Not sure. He probably have friends. He's from Monkey's Guilds.
But where are they around then, or?
He ran back to the way to Taxai, so I don't know. He probably still
But if
there.
he's criminal, he can't run back because of the guards, right?
Yeah, so he probably somewhere around the bridge.
We should go and kill him.
He probably have friends.
Well, so do we now, right?
Right, yeah, but...
There's 3 of us.
Yeah, 3 of us, yeah, but if you
And
have
my bear.
like 5+ people, we are doomed. Last
Yeah,
time I
but
was ambushed there by angry monkeys. It was like 5 or 6 of them with risen animals and so on. So, well, it's not that easy always.
No, I mean, what's the alternative though?
Yeah, not many. Do you have reflex shields and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
But this bear is like at 23. He's
Oh,
sucks.
yeah,
but,
he will die very fast. No, we can certainly try it next.
Yeah, I was
No.
just
Well,
we're TPing back
we can
to
see
back
if there's
anyways.
like one guy.
Nah, if it's one guy, yeah, but not sure that he is alone.
If there's one guy, we go for him. If there's more, we just fucking run through to Toxai.
Yeah, maybe. That's all for good. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, we are friendly, we are friendly. And he's a little bit too far away. So there is no less guy, that's weird. And they managed to sleep. Looks like everything's fine. It's not that guy, it's not that guy. It's just, I have no idea where he is.
See, if you worry, you suffer twice.
Maybe, maybe. I just wanted to warn you first of all.
Well, you were looking super shady standing over there. The two of you on a
Yeah,
horse,
yeah, I
under
know,
a
I know, I
tree in
know, I
the
know, I
shadow.
know. Well, especially people around MK and Taxaya are kind of afraid of strangers.
Yeah.
I wonder where he is. They didn't kill him for sure. But he can't run back logic now. Maybe he runs
Maybe he
right.
jumped down below the bridge.
Maybe, maybe, but he is grey one.
Yeah, but you can. There's water under the bridge.
And there are no guards
You
there?
can land in it.
Maybe, maybe. Well, do you need anything, Taxaya?
No, I'm just gonna bank and over to Pab.
No, okay. Let's go with this bank then. No, okay. Surprisingly, we survived the trip, mostly. Oh, I'm dead in process, but I
That
recovered.
didn't count though. That didn't count.
Yeah, because I recovered. Damn, I don't have space.
Well, I'll see you back at Pab. It was fun.
Yeah, same. Good night. No, okay. And no, I don't know what I need to do. Oh, I need to drop the stuff and teleport back to Stronghold. And from Stronghold move to Farm Realm. Then I will be able to transfer the last portion of gold. And then I will be able to get the gold back. Let's prices go down a lot. 1 copper cheaper. 1 copper cheaper. Seriously, 3 people placed 1 copper chip. Okay, 2 playing people, but still. Oh, anyway. Who cares? I have enough money for Stronghold anyway. That's fine. Yeah, I'm throwing coppers usually because they can place something normal. Probably didn't have space, yeah. Well, I can place it somewhere. Well, I have no idea how much is toner, but a penny, for example. But I have thousands of gold, so I probably should be fine. I probably own copper coins as much as possible for copper coins. And they internally use us. And the fact that I at least keep in some of them already making them honor. Yeah, I know about Old I'm just not sure others coins still exist from the year. I think pennies should exist, not. We have the same saying for Russian coins. What the hell? Yeah, server definitely have problems if I have double praise. I didn't say double praise for a long time, for many months. And now I have it again. Oh, I don't need to resurrect. I can just move to farm. Soon I will be able to upgrade the stronghold. It may take 1 to 2 days to transfer money. Depends on when people will be online. And also I will need to deliver deeds to stronghold. And also resources. I have some granum, a bit of metal and everything. Yeah, I probably have enough metal. But probably I should deliver more cheap metal. Anyway. The main problem is delivering deeds. It's always risky. And it's always costing out. Well, normally I'm traveling back and forth like so many times. Was it like few times and long ago? Wasn't attacked for many months already. So usually it is safe, but you'll never know when you will run into Zerg that will decide to attack you. Like I don't have many enemies, and mostly I don't encounter anyone on the way. But sometimes, exactly when I would transfer something expensive, I would just run into Zerg. And yeah. Better to avoid such situations. range for some reason. After I will finish with Stronghold, I will need to focus on scribing and finally raise it to maximum. Because it's not gold and it's still not 100. And pretty far away from 100 actually. Probably the furthest from the place. Okay, Health Bay is a bit further than Farbrenum from my stronghold. But if to Tindrum or Miduli it's possible to move just in straight line without any problems, Farbrenum is a covered forest. It takes a bit of time to move there. But still pretty fast. And still a good position because I can always go pretty fast in any city on the west. Even Vata not far away. But I'm not sure about building city until I will see exactly how it works, how much stuff I need, how fast it can be gathered, like these points, how many points I need to maintain, how many points I need to build, how many points I can get. It will be unclear what is possible to build. Maybe it will be enough to build actually bases for settlement, like market, with vendors, with crafting, with everything. In that case, it shouldn't be too expensive. But also additional structures can be built by others, like people who came to settlement. At the very end. The problem is, the main things that may ruin everything are the plans for any neutral settlement, that it will be too profitable somehow for any guild to build only by itself. This will mean that no one will build with anyone except for people without guilds. And almost everyone is in guild. I'm probably already can teleport, but I'm not sure where I will be moved. Fumble. I'm just going to Fumble right now. Should be the Fumble. Not Cranish. Okay, back to farmer now. I'd prefer to stay in Texai. But okay. Okay, I need to grab some clothes. Now, where there is another side. Oh, German currency. Wait, the chickens? Damn! Are you sure that penny is actually penny? Penny was worth 20 chickens and 360 penny was worth $1. Yeah, so for $1 you would be able to buy like a village or something. Or half a village. Because chicken was not like precious, but it's definitely worth something. Okay, I did it. Oh, I'm a bit less gold right now. Temperament, yeah. Eventually I lost only 200 this way. We transferred 4,000. That was pretty good result. Yeah, Zeus would be, well, very excited about all transfers like this. Probably I would need to not do them on stream at all. I'm overall usually not doing such things on stream. But right now, why not? What? Try miss for Trump, what? Weird name for the account. Well, I'm pretty tired, so I should finish for today. And there will be no second part. There will be no other game stream today. Because I'm tired. That's enough. We can continue tomorrow. As usual. And I need some rest. And also do a lot of stuff. So, thank you for watching, guys. As I already mentioned, we'll continue tomorrow, so yeah, see you next time.